Here we go. What the hell? That's crazy. I wish it showed up on the screen giant. And now I can actually see that emote. You know, I think that's the smartest thing Twitch has done, like being able to gigantify emotes. They deserve that. The emotes. Prologue, you.
Office of the Medical Examiner, Beatsville. Dr. Jack Hadman is speaking. How can I help you?
Good evening, this is Kate Brooks. I'm not sure if you remember me. A few weeks ago, we talked about an article I'm working on. It's about your wife. I dropped by last Friday to speak to you, but you weren't working at the time. I asked the security guard to pass on a note for me. I would like us to discuss the topic of...
I thought I had made it painfully obvious for the last time. No! Please don't call me again and stop inquiring about my wife.
I won't.
Damn journalists. They don't let me work.
Oh, I thought she was going to ask us out on a date.
I'm not in the best frame of mind to record a lecture for my students now. I'm feeling completely broken. Where did I leave my meds this time?
Right here.
Awful. It would be good to finally repair the coffee machine. I guess it was in another life.
Okay. So did his wife die, or?
Wednesday. It's not my favorite day, although it's certainly better than Monday.
Hi, Chibi. Nice to see you.
It won't be needed for the next few months. Stephen didn't clean up after himself again.
Is that a, like, urine sample thing? Isn't that, like, a urine sample little tablet? Or, no, like, little container? Hi, this is Kate Brooks, a reporter from the New Orleans Weekly. I couldn't find you at home. I'm starting to suspect you're avoiding me, Mr. Hanman. Anyway, as you know, we'd like to write an article commemorating your wife's achievements. We would be delighted to talk about it. Along with this note, I'm also leaving my business card. I hope to find you at home or at the office. Kate Brooks. Oh, okay. She is relentless. Like, she's not getting the hint, huh? Oh yeah, close that window. We don't need zombies coming in here.
They definitely pay me too little for this.
Maybe do an autopsy
Not
that'll
very comfortable, but suitable for night shifts.
calm the nerves. You sleep here, bro? On your couch? What is that? What is that? Lipstick. Interesting. Whose lipstick is that just sitting open on the little sofa? On the love seat.
Another kidnapping this month.
Or whatever this is. Weird.
Pathology. How to combine the hands of a surgeon, the passion for a good mystery, and an exceptionally strong stomach. Medical University diploma. I didn't know then that I would prefer corpses to living people.
You didn't? That's crazy. He's in Michigan, eh? I think Michigan has the highest population of Chaldeans. Oh, here's the bathroom. Wow, this is disgusting. You guys don't have, like, someone to come and... What the heck? What happened to this mirror? Whose hairbrush is sitting on top of the trash can? Is that a trash? Oh, it's a box. Do I have a flashlight? I can't see. It's so dark. Wait, do I have the filter on for you guys? I'm just curious. Oh my god, I do. Should I turn it off? Guys, what do you think? Filter or no filter? Filter? No filter. Filter? Filter? Okay. You guys can see better than I can. I think that's one of my biggest pet peeves with some games is that, like, it's just so dark. Like, for me, looking in here, It's basically pitch black. I can't see anything. Is that toothpaste?
Okay, time to pull myself together. And get back to work.
Okay, take more.
I've already taken my pills.
More.
Not looking to overdose. I've already taken my. Not looking to overdose.
Okay, he doesn't want to.
I need to set up the camera first.
That's
This
up.
place is starting to look like a hoarder's dream, rather than a storage room.
Fair. Protected light?
I don't see any need to mess with the electrics. They are flaky enough as it is.
Oh, but we're gonna need to.
Now remember, Jack, don't forget to hit the record button this time.
Place it on the tripod in the dissecting room. The dissecting room?
Let's hope I'm not caught short this evening.
Dissecting room.
But the word is, the lab will be open tomorrow. Hopefully the new tripod is going to hold up.
Brother! What happened to this guy? I guess we're gonna find out, right? Also, hey, Sour.
Now, I just have to get everything in frame.
Frame the cadaver and begin recording.
This should be fine. November 20th, 1991. Time, 8:43 p.m. Recording for medical students from the University of Missouri. This autopsy is conducted by Jack Handman. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the autopsy room. Today, you will have the dubious pleasure of following a full autopsy, step by step. For those of you who have already performed your first autopsy, this will refresh my old but trusted centrifuge. Ideal for all the fluid tests I need to perform during
cut him
the
off.
autopsy.
All right, Toby Chambers. Hey, Toby. I like the things you do. What is it? Hey, Toby. If I could, I would be you. Probably not actually, though, because he's not alive.
Scalpel, scissors, syringe, magnifying glass, knife. I guess I forgot to clean the knife.
Take a look at the chalkboard. Is this not the chalkboard here? Is there another chalkboard like this one? Oh, this one. Got it. Apron, mask, gloves, goggles, disinfection. Tell students what is important in this profession.
During research, be patient, inquisitive, but above all, attentive to detail. Many injuries are visible at first glance, but sometimes they can be cover for more interesting stories.
Okay.
During your research, be patient,
Oh,
inquisitive,
no.
but above all, attentive to detail.
Let's
Many
see the
injuries are
information.
visible at first glance, but sometimes they can be cover for more interesting story. The deceased's name is Tobias Chambers,
Tobias.
locally known as Old Toby. Homeless and unemployed for at least a couple of years.
Is that why he has a beard? Because he was homeless?
The deceased was found on the outskirts of a parking lot at a gas station, where he often begged and persistently offered drivers to wash their car windows. The body was noticed by a station employee during the morning shift. Initially, he thought that someone had thrown some boots and a coat in a nearby ditch. It took him a moment to recognize the pile of clothes as the body of a man.
Sag face.
He worked most of his life at the local port dealing with unloaded cargo. He was fired for being drunk and starting fights. His son runs a hardware store on his own. His wife left him years ago. They both had no contact with the deceased.
Okay, Anthony Chambers, his son.
Signs of libation were found around the body. Empty bottles, traces of an inept attempt to start a fire, and a scattered makeshift blanket. That's it. It's worth remembering the context around the scene of a death. This allows you to better interpret any traces found on the body. I shouldn't start the procedure without gloves. It's been a while since the eye wash in this thing was changed.
Ooh.
It's probably a health hazard now.
Okay, we need to find gloves. Shouldn't the gloves be like
A considerable collection.
readily, easily accessible? Like, oh, here they are.
Now it's our turn to take some pictures for our files. If I can just remember where I left the camera. It's in here somewhere.
The camera? This one? Or like another camera? Oh, in here?
Aha! There you are. I knew it was here
Oh,
somewhere.
it's a Polaroid.
As I mentioned at the beginning, before we begin the internal examination, we need to document the cadaver and the condition it arrived in. We begin with a full body photo. Try and stick to the top-down rule, but this is not always possible. Let's keep in mind it's all about the legibility,
What?
not the perfect frame.
Drew, what the heck? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I quit streaming? Oh, I see. That's crazy. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it. What the heck? What's happening? We're just taking a picture of a dead man. A dead transient man. Hold on, let's ooh. Okay, smile.
Voila. Now we move on to the next step. Looking for traces. Take your time. Look at the corpse from different sides, from different angles, up close, and from a distance. You're looking for anything out of the ordinary.
Okay. Say cheese. Say cheese. Oh, I need to zoom. Say cheese.
That's something interesting. It will be necessary to check whether this injury was severe enough to cause damage to the brain.
It's like a contusion or something. Okay, what else? What else, huh? Oh?
Hardened hands, worn out by physical work, and frostbite.
Frostbite? Oh, I guess we're in Michigan. They have, weather there. Whoa, look at those feet!
Some wounds in the feet and signs of frostbite.
Don't you just want
The
to
subject's shoes were too small.
lick that big toe? It's crazy. Okay, what else? What else? I saw a scar, like, over here. Yeah, this guy. Someone, like, stabbed him.
Poorly healed wound. Looks old. I'll take a closer look later.
Mm-hmm.
In a moment, we will check which of our initial observations will be worthy of further consideration.
Okay.
Before we get to that, I need to write down some basic data.
Basic data. Pin photos to the photo board, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perform the autopsy. Here we go, guys. Here we go.
Scalpel, scissors, syringe, magnifying glass, knife. I guess I forgot to clean the knife.
Do you need to? I mean, they're dead.
Scalpel. I guess I forgot to clean the knife. Personal information. The deceased was unclothed. Date. Okay. As you can see, I note everything down on previously prepared forms. Every pathologist must keep a detailed record of every step of the autopsy. This not only allows you to track the procedure, but also collates the results together, upon which you may back up your conclusions. So, enough of the boring prep. Let's begin by taking a closer look at the spots I photographed earlier. For this, you're going to need a magnifying glass.
Okay. Inspect the areas of concern with the magnifying glass. Wait, where do I get that? Can I grab it? Oh, here we go. Oh.
Scalpel, scissors.
Wait, how do I pick it up?
Syringe, magnifying glass, knife. I guess I forgot to clean the knife.
How do I... Oh, tab for tools. Got it.
Which spot first? I can confirm the presence of ecchymosis on the deceased man's head. The appearance indicates the intravital nature of the wound. Add alcohol, which I can clearly smell, and this was an accident just waiting to happen.
Oh no. Was it an accident though? I'm afraid it might not be. Okay, let's see.
It looks like a burn mark, no doubt painful.
Really?
But it's not pertinent for this case.
Was this a burn mark? I don't know. Don't wanna contaminate the body with last night's chicken nuggets. What the heck? What is sinister? San Diego remembering people of weather? Yeah, weather doesn't exist here.
Definitely a painful mix of frostbite, abrasions, and blisters. Old Toby had been wearing shoes too small for him for a very long time. That's if he wore any at all.
No shoes in Michigan? Okay, what else did we have? The hand, right? Hand.
Here we can see frostbite on the fingertips. We can tell by the characteristic skin color.
Okay.
So far, there are a lot of superficial wounds, but only one serious injury to the head.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go back to our notes.
Okay, so our notes are the clipboard. Oh wait, shift.
First, I mark the location of the injuries and make notes for each one.
Mm-hmm.
So...
oh, here.
The head wound. We're not in frost season yet. If Toby's body was cold, for even though this type of wound didn't contribute to the deceased's death, we're still required to record it.
Ecchymosis.
We don't have much to go on. Let's write down what preliminary causes of death we can think of.
Natural. Oh wait, cause of death. Possible causes of death. The head wound?
Various types of accidents are a common cause of death among the
Fall.
homeless, and considering the conditions in which he
Freeze.
slept, the nights have been particularly nasty. This is of no interest to us.
Mm-hmm.
Since the deceased clearly smelled of alcohol, I'll add alcohol poisoning to our list.
Okay. Manner of death. Put down the clipboard and continue the
We still have
autopsy.
one thing left from the basics. Rigor mortis.
Rigor mortis. Okay. Tools. Scalpel? What? Perform the rigor mortis examination. Saw?
Well,
Oh.
we take our deceased by the hand,
Uh-huh.
gradually re-raise it,
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, you gotta raise it with the thingy. Huh?
now let it go.
What?
As you can see, the hand falls loose. What's the conclusion? Death must have occurred more than 72 hours ago. The police information appears correct.
Respect the dead, but do the dead respect me? Just kidding. Okay, 72 hours ago, dead. I feel like he died from a fall.
Head trauma seems the most promising, so we'll start there. For this, I need an oscillating saw.
Oh, the saw. Now kiss the knuckles. Mwah. I just booped my mic with my nose. Okay, saw time.
The cut is made from ear to ear.
Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
After which,
What?
remove the skin and the top of the skull.
Begin a thorough brain analysis by examining the organ.
After the basic examination, we can see that the brain's cerebral gyri in both hemispheres are symmetric. The brain looks good. Let's take a cross-section.
Oh, so we're gonna cut it in half?
Some pathologists prefer to examine organs without removing them. However, for me, it's much more convenient to examine them on a board, which we'll do now.
Dissect the brain at the cutting board. Why is my vision all freaky? Oh, here it is. It's like we're making food.
No, this is too much for me.
What?
My pills,
Oh,
they should be in the bathroom.
bro. Are you good? Why are you doing this if it makes you unwell? That's what I ask myself when I work every day. Okay, maybe we should just keep the pills on us, you know, like in our pocket. Tobias is gonna like turn to us and be like, "Hey man, you just take my brain."
Holding a long, narrow blade knife in the dominant hand, we slowly cut the cranial nerves on both sides, all the time pulling the brain towards us.
What the heck?
So far, so good. The hematoma seems to have had no effect on the brain.
Return to the autopsy. Are we gonna put his brain back, or like are we done? He just gets no
Rule the
brain.
fatal accident out as well.
Oh, so it's not an accident. Exclude fall as potential cause of death, okay?
Brain is in good condition, so we have no choice but to proceed to the internal examination of the other organs.
Okay.
I grab a scalpel from my kit.
Mm-hmm.
The incision should be in the shape of a letter Y. We use a deep cut to reach all the way to the ribs and to penetrate the abdominal wall.
Yeah. Wow. Did I do enough? Oh, right there. Right there.
All right.
Ooh.
Now we peel back and separate the skin.
With an empty hand. Okay. Oh, ho, ho. Yikes forever.
Now, we need to remove the ribs. We'll need the loppers for this.
Make sure to cook the brain on both sides until brown. I mean, fair enough. Hey, Lester. Thought the brain would be more mushy. I held the brain once. Ever. The loppers.
Quite a satisfying crunch.
Bro.
For some, anyway. After removing the cartilage tissue, we instantly notice two things. Firstly, there is no congestion of the internal organs. This means that although the deceased was hypothermic, it didn't kill him. Secondly, the deceased smoked like a chimney. So, we should take a closer look at those lungs.
The lungus. What was I gonna say? So he gets like freaked out and has to take pills, but is also like, satisfying crunch.
We can see widespread black and tarry deposits. Despite the tragic condition of the lungs, they are not the cause of death. Alice smoked too. It didn't kill her, but... what was I talking about? Lungs. Yes. Advanced inflammation.
Is he okay? Okay. The esophagus?
Now, the syringe. Now's a good time to collect some samples.
Okay, wait. I wanna, oops, I need the syringe.
Specifically 3. From the eye, the heart, and the bladder.
The eye?
Vitreous humor analysis is very useful in indicating long-term alcohol abuse.
Yo! That is nasty.
5 milliliters from the left ventricle should do it.
That's nasty.
Left on the bladder, we draw about 10 milliliters of fluid. Now we take our samples to the centrifuge. But before I do that, I need to find my notebook. My dyscalculia means that I always double-check the settings. Please excuse me while I run and fetch it.
When you find the notebook. Is it in his office? Okay. Are we taking our gloves off or whatever? Like, are we just going to touch things in our office with the dead man's gloves? Where's the liver? Isn't your liver, like, over here somewhere? On the right side a little bit? Like, here's your liver and here's your stomach, kind of like in these areas. Is this a tutorial? Do we have to do the next body on our own? I don't know. I believe it's in the upper right thigh.
This whole thing is covered in stains. I should check this out under the microscope sometime.
Oh, he touches it with the nasty gloves, guys. That's disgusting. Covered in stains. It's as I thought. He's a slob.
Let's get back to the examination.
Alright. Didn't you say you want to centrifuge stuff?
We put all of the samples into the rotor.
1, 2, 3.
Now, we set the appropriate time and speed.
What are they? What are they? Wait. Oh, wait. Notes. 15 minutes, speed 70%. 15.
Okay, let's roll.
Let's roll. SK, thank you for 37
Oh
months.
shit. The fuses again.
The fuses again. Imagine literally having the coolest bestie alive for 37 months in a
Where were
row.
we? Oh yes. The blood alcohol concentration.
Wait. Oh, are we good? The lights are good? Okay. Okay, we don't have to fix the lights. We're good.
Let's see what we've got here. Everything's separated as it should. Our lab is closed until tomorrow after the last, incident. However, considering that Toby's favorite eau de parfum appears to be ethanol, I'm guessing the results won't surprise me at all. Let's go further. We will now focus on the cardiovascular system, specifically the heart. We remove the organ and examine it closely. We look for dark hypoxic areas, clots, or other elements that stand out as abnormal. At first glance, the heart looks fine. The pulmonary trunk and aorta seem to be in good condition. There are no pathological changes that would have contributed to Toby's death.
Uh-huh.
Now let's take a closer look at the stomach.
I think this is...
Size is normal,
Yeah.
healthy, and as expected, the stomach has no major external damage. We must now cut it open and inspect inside.
Oh,
We will do it carefully so that its contents do not spill out.
he really likes taking the organs out and then cutting them, huh? On his chopping board.
We open the stomach along the greater curvature, from the heart to the pyloric end.
Okay.
I already feel like there's something left inside.
What? This is so stressful, having to stay in the lines.
Okay, large amount of gas, small amounts of yellow, grayish food content, resembling some kind of meat.
This must smell so
Our
bad.
deceased hadn't eaten in days, or the bulk of his stomach had already found a way out.
That-
Looks like I'll have to find the missing contents.
You'll have to find the missing contents, dude. In the intestines, that must smell like hell. Hell, nasty smell, guys. When Marcy ate a toy after Luna passed, and she had to have like a part of her intestines basically removed, and they took the toy out that was like jammed into her intestines, and they gave it to us, and they like double bagged it and put it in a sealed jar and then bagged that. When I opened it, not even all the way, the smell was so disgusting. I trashed that shit. Trashed it. It was awful. It was so nasty. Maybe we're Hannibal Lecter. That would be cool, honestly. But Hannibal only eats live people,
There are
right?
two ways here. One is obvious, and the other is... It couldn't have been suffocation, could it? I'll add this to the list and move on to the deceased's neck.
The neck. Begin a thorough trachea
At
analysis.
first glance, the trachea looks normal. Same result as with the stomach.
Look
The
at it
external
wiggle.
inspection doesn't tell us anything. This time we'll cut on a tray.
Look at the wiggle. Look at the wiggle physics. It's like a dancing man. Look, his arms are up in the air and his little legs, and he's wearing a little shirt, and that's his head. I would keep this and just like have it with me as my little buddy.
While cutting such a small organ as the trachea, we must make a precise incision. To be able to cut with the very tip of the blade, we must hold the scalpel as we would a pen.
Did I not cut enough? Okay, I did it.
After careful examination and deduction, we've got it. A clogged trachea. It's time to summarize the whole thing.
This is like the monkey that we twirled with the circus song. Oh, in what was that game called? It had a weird name.
Based on the report and preliminary documentation, it's safe to assume that the deceased passed out after consumption of alcohol and then fell asleep on his back.
I know what game you're talking about.
Then, the gastric contents refluxed and flooded the airways, causing death.
Saw a video on TikTok where a girl put her uterus in a pretty jar. What the heck? That's wild. Meat always smells better as it cooks. What kind of spices does this game let you use?
That's why we don't forget about the recovery position at dorm parties.
The deceased probably fell asleep or fainted after drinking a large amount of alcohol. Its concentration suppressed signals in the brain that control the gag reflex, leading to choking. Okay. Natural? Unknown? Accident.
And
accident.
Now it's all clear. The death was suffocation. Now, signature. The mystery is solved. But for us, this is not the end. First, the dead body needs to be cleaned up.
Okay. Done.
For this, we will need to close the body and grab the needle. First, we unroll the skin flaps.
Unroll the skin flaps, okay.
And then, we sew the deceased back up.
Okay, needle.
I'm using the baseball stitch technique. This stitching method is very strong and quick to do.
Oh, he's real fast. Woof.
Beautiful.
Leave the
Now
body.
we say goodbye to the deceased and put them safely in the fridge.
What about the
ready
top
for
of
the
their
next stage of their journey?
Wait, what about the top of his head? He just has half a head now? What? Okay, good night. What's that? Why is there a thing? Okay.
God, I'm tired. I'll drop these samples off at the lab on the way to the bar.
We're gonna go to a bar? Alright. I mean, if that's what we gotta do, head to your car in the parking lot.
I'll call Steven. I don't feel like drinking alone today.
Steven, come harm your liver with me. He does one body and he's done? Yeah. That's Dr. House. Toby? Oh, not Toby. What? Well, they don't have their third molars. Oh, wow. Where'd the blood come from? He's just a skelly. I think I'm having a bad dream. This would be kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. It's like a ball pit, but with skulls. That's pretty metal. I'm not gonna lie. Pretty cool. Might be down. It's loading. The next day. So I'm guessing like his wife died, she was successful, and now we're dealing with the aftermath mentally of that.
Forgive me.
Oh? Did we kill our wife?
What?
What the? That's disgusting.
Christ. What a dream.
Who puts their full plate of spaghetti on the ground when there's a table right here? What's wrong with you?
Time flies, and probably doesn't have to get up to work.
Who is this, Mother Teresa? Who eats spaghetti in the bedroom? Fair. The most disgusting thing so far is the leftover spaghetti. It is. That's disgusting. At the foot of the like where your feet go. Look, I can step in it. Now I'm tracking spaghetti sauce all over the carpet. That's crazy. Okay, what's in here? Jewelry. Oh, the goods. Next to a window? What if a bird flies in and like steals it? Oh, pregnancy test.
To support her through this.
She was pregnant or not? Did she have it? Cash.
It's always good to have something for a rainy day.
Cash. Earrings.
It was a miracle that the coffee didn't wash off the writing. And that she said yes.
He asked her to marry her by writing in Sharpie at the bottom of a coffee cup? That's crazy.
She got it for her first day of work, and she broke it the same day. She said it was for luck.
Dang. What's that?
Till death do us part.
Literally. I think that's everything in there. Or wait, no, there's a letter. I can't...
She got it for her first day of work.
What's the letter
She
say?
broke it the same day.
Maybe I
She
can't
said
pick
it
up
was
the
for
letter.
luck.
Hey, Jason. Welcome in.
I really need to get this laundry done.
What, the 3 shirts? Oh, this down here.
I really need to get this laundry done.
It's like 3 shirts of laundry? That's wild. Wait, so did you guys live in this, like, slob room together? Where's the door?
So much light everywhere. Some days, I just feel like setting fire to all this paperwork.
Do it. Waifu. Okay, let's see. Where is the bathroom? Where's our bathroom? Oh, over here.
A pill a day keeps the defective Jack away. It's a shame these won't help with my hangover.
Fresh. Cavity perfection.
The fucking phone.
Did I say protection? Or did I say perfection? Doesn't matter.
Okay. I know I'm late. I'll be there soon. It's not like the dead are impatient.
Jack, no.
Alice? Who is this?
It's Charlotte Graves.
Oh God, I'm sorry. I didn't recognize you. I thought it was work calling.
It's okay. I hate it when work calls me at home, too. How is everything? We haven't talked since... you know.
Well, there are good days, and there are bad days. What can I say? At least I can hide away at work.
Well, you always were the most comfortable in the dissecting room. Listen, I have an unusual request.
Uh-huh.
Okay, how can I help?
It's nothing serious. I just wanted to ask. Do you have any pictures of Alice? Maybe one where the two of us are together? I'd love to have something to remind me of her.
I guess. I'm not sure.
Ugh.
Look through her things.
Thank you. I'm sorry to trouble you with this. All this can't be easy for you.
I'll get through it somehow. I've been meaning to sort through her stuff for a while. Have you asked Stephen if he has anything?
Yes, I spoke with him this morning. He said he gave everything to their mother and that I should ask you.
I see.
Jack, I know you're trying. That you cope somehow. Stephen's there for you. Although, well, we all know how he can be. But, I mean, if you wanted to reminisce about Alice, talk.
I really should go now. I overslept, I'm late for work, and I still have some errands to run on the way.
Oh. Okay, sure. Sorry to keep you.
I'll look for something and send it over. Thanks for the call, and bye.
Oh, do you have my address?
Not on hand. You'd best remind me again.
292 Browning Lane, apartment 432, Johnson City, New York, 13790.
I did not write that
Thanks.
down.
Thank you. It would mean a lot to me. Just miss her so much.
Yeah, me too. And that's okay. Really, no problem.
Thank you. Take care, Jack.
You too, Charlotte. It was nice to hear you.
He has a very, like, breathy voice.
Well, that was a bit unexpected. I should probably find something to send. The remnants of last night's binge with Stephen. I'm not sure if it's still edible.
Hey, cliche. You know what it kind of reminds me of, and I hate to compare it to this? If you guys have watched Love on the Spectrum on Netflix, which is an amazing, amazing show. Like, I adore it. One of the people, what's his name? One of the people on Love on the Spectrum sighs a lot. Like, a lot. His name is James from Boston. And he does a lot of those sighs. But yeah, he has like a very breathy voice. Like within his sentences, he like makes these like breath like noises. He's like, Charlotte, like breathes out a lot. I don't know how to describe it. I was noticing that.
They have more will to live than I do.
Dang, dude. Gruesome men. Mountain. Old woman never dies. What the heck? Interesting. Okay. He did say she smoked cigarettes. So I need to find a picture of her and Charlotte together. Do we have a photo album? We have all these pictures of her and no pictures of us. On the downside, you're getting old. On the plus side, unlike me, you won't start going bald. Happy birthday, my dear sis. Steven. Wait, is he calling me his sister? What? My girlfriend loves that show. It's a great show. It's a great show.
Menu for today. Dinner in town and takeaway coffee.
Okay, we gotta find this picture. Where's it gonna be? In the drawers? These are all clothes. Not in there. Not here. Also, guys, remember, the game is so much darker for me.
It hurts too much to look at these, but I can't throw them away. It hurts too much to look at these, but I can't throw them away.
Okay. Oh, maybe here? Oh no, that's on the other side.
An indispensable element of every office. I should really try and read a few of these.
How did his wife die? Wait. Who's that?
I'm not in the mood for music lately.
Fair. Oh. Oh, no. Wait, is that us? Is that him? He looks like a normal dude. $37021. What is that? Find a photo of Alice and an envelope to send to Charlotte. Oh, I need to find an envelope. Okay. I'm guessing there's no photos like in the bathroom, but you know. Which envelope? That's an envelope. This is an envelope right here. But I guess we have to find like a very... Oh. Specific photo? I wonder if I already looked at it and I have to look at it again. This one? Nope.
Alice didn't like this portrait.
I can hardly see it. No idea. Ah, the Psy game, the Psy Simulator game. Why is that such a thing? Ugh.
Some days, I just feel like setting fire to all this paperwork. I'm fed up with it.
See, he's so breathy. Some days, like it's like he breathes out a lot. No judgy. No judgy. What? How do I collect a picture? I see literally nothing. Also, hey, Michael.
I still feel uneasy.
Oh, yeah.
At this time, Alice would probably be sitting here reading a book. I still feel uneasy at this.
Okay. In the kitchen? No way. I mean, I found the envelope. Find a photo of Alice and an envelope to send to Charlotte. Well, the envelope's here. It's right here.
Someday.
Can I... What? I'm gonna need at least twice as many sighs than this game in your final takes. Alright, deal. Deal, you got it. It's coming.
It's always good to have something for a rainy day.
It is coming. Why can't I find the picture of Alice that we need to send? I'm confused. I'm confused. It's kind of, weird that you can't just...
An indispensable element of it. I should really try.
Like, are we just picking up one of the ones that's around the house, or... I've viewed everything. I thought it'd be in this box. No? No? Okay. Can I leave? Oh, I can? Wait. Wait. This isn't a part of my apartment, is it?
Alice used to joke that smoking near plants made...
Is that a lighter? I should take it. Should probably take that. Okay.
Oh, shit. Almost left the door open.
My door? What happens if I leave it open? Wait, what's that? One of the 1,000 picture frames holding the correct photo? But which one? That thing. I can't find the picture. I looked at everything like 20 times. Hopscotch. This is a crazy apartment complex. We're in Michigan, right? Do I have like a storage somewhere?
Standard correspondence consisting of bills, advertising leaflets, and pious reminders about the upcoming end of the world.
No comment on that. Oh, am I going into the basement? Oh no, it's just the back door. Free cigarettes? What the? He doesn't want them. Hi, Jingle. Nice to see you. Yeah, guys, I don't know where this picture is. I don't know. What kind of parking lot is this? Why is everything so run down? Is this an accurate representation of Michigan? Liquor. It's in the bedroom apparently. Okay, I'll go back up there. I can't walk any faster than this, but I'll look. I'm gonna say yeah, actually. Damn. Okay, we'll take the elevator up. Yeah, pretty much. That's wild. That is wild. I like that. What does that say? Graffiti is not vandalism. Okay, let's go in the bedroom. In the bedroom. It's somewhere in the bedroom.
Time flies, and probably doesn't have to get up to work. Alice didn't like this portrait. I really need to get this laundry done.
It's not this one, right? I can't even click this one anymore. Floors, dude, this destroyed me. That floor spaghetti destroyed me. Could it be on the floor somewhere, the picture? I can't see the floor without the filter. Oh, there was another compartment.
Charlotte in Amsterdam.
Summer
It's hard to believe we've been with each
1975.
other for so long.
Ugh.
It would be better if Charlotte had this. It deserves to be on display and not hidden in a drawer.
That's crazy. I never would have
Okay,
noticed that.
Time to go to work. I'm seriously late.
Seriously, late? Post a letter in the mailbox. Okay.
I should
Ugh.
grab some coffee and aspirin on the way.
Ugh. Yeah, they have meatballs in that floor spaghetti. When you're size.
Tubes are brutal. Standard correspondence.
Isn't that the mail? Am I not putting it here?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Maybe they'll finally fix that door.
Wait, so the front door doesn't work? How do I actually leave? Like through here? And where is the mailbox that I put it in? Oh, right there. Perfect.
I hope this helps, Charlotte. Okay. All done here. Time to go.
Oh. What? Get in your car and leave for work? Which one is mine? This game is a government psy-op. Wow. Is this my car? This one looks the nicest. Yeah, it's this one.
Damn. I forgot my jacket. Well. I'll brave it for tonight. Too bad.
Yeah, that's a weird location for a mailbox, I feel. Like, those mailboxes are usually on public streets. Not within a private parking lot. I don't know. We work at night? What is this? This is crazy.
Nice and fresh. At least it's peaceful here.
Alright, here we go. Go to the office.
Good evening, Mr. Ridley.
The timesheet, Hanman.
Remember to sign. Well, I don't need to.
Some corpses have more personality than this guy.
Don't be mean to him. He's just doing his job. Yeah, it's really reminding me of that guy on Love on the Spectrum.
Christ. Who leaves the window open in the middle of November? So I'd better check the answering machine.
I don't know. Okay, answering machine.
Hi, Jack. I dropped by a little early today. I left the body with Ridley in the corridor. He wasn't sitting in the locker then, so maybe he'll even throw him into the room. Well, how are you doing? Yeah, I mean, it's your first birthday without her, and
Oh, it's my birthday?
this, I still have a hangover, and you know me, I run to the John like the neighbor's fucking dog. You know, today I slipped on his shit again. That
What?
fucking furball. He always has to shit next to my car. Anyway, I can't come over in the evening, but we'll catch up on the weekend, okay? Bye.
Wow.
I almost forgot. Charlotte called me this morning. She asked about you, so answer your calls, Jack. This time it's not a reprimand for being late.
That's par for the course. I wonder when this clown will learn to look under his feet.
He's like, happy birthday, can't hang, bye.
Birthday.
Ugh.
I actually forgot it was today. Alice baked me muffins like these every birthday. A treat for later. I always crick. Okay. Joke's over. Apron, gloves, and get to work.
Birthday, work time, doors, x-rays, Wow, that is a crazy broken bone. Happy birthday. I got a hangover and slipped on some dog's poop. See ya, buddy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Put on the apron. Alright.
Oh, man. I remember you. You were on that talent show. What was your name again? I need to order another batch of these. I've got to remember to do that later.
What?
And that's the whole point.
Alright, here we go.
Steven laughs at me for recording everything. He says I have a bigger collection of stuff like this than most of the creeps he's caught.
Is Steven a cop?
November 21st, 1991. Time, 9:13 p.m. The autopsy is conducted by Jack Hanman. Lecture for the Medical University of Missouri. After yesterday's lecture, you should... So,
Oh.
where do I start? That's right, police folder.
I didn't mean to cut him
I wasn't
off.
sure it would amount to anything, but the World Wide Web has been a blessing for speeding up my work.
Okay, let's see.
Ah, yes. Samantha Barker. Now I remember. There's probably going to be a lot of chatter about this. When questioned, friends admitted that Samantha's last days before losing contact seemed extremely happy and relaxed. She
Oh.
also quit drinking alcohol and mentioned something about rehab.
Someone
Friend also
did it.
admits that there was no indication of an impending tragedy.
Someone done it.
Found in her own apartment by police patrol. Officers were called by a concerned friend of the deceased, who had been unable to contact Barker for several days.
I think this was a murderer.
During the interrogation, a friend of the deceased admitted that Samantha never got to grips with the sudden fame that came after winning such a high-profile talent show.
What was her talent? She was a singer, or?
After her first album became a commercial success, she was hit with a creative drought. She suffered panic attacks and severe sleep problems. Drugs and medication came into play.
Sounds like you, buddy.
The deceased was found in her own apartment, in a semi-recumbent position on an armchair. Large quantities of alcohol and empty packets of sleeping pills were also found in the apartment.
She was a rapper. She was a professional mime. She won several hot dog eating contests. Okay, we will look through everything.
Let's see what settled this matter. As you can see, the body is fully clothed. Therefore, before we move on to photographic documentation, we must remove the clothes. This time, we don't have to focus on the clothes too much. However, there are cases where a clothing analysis can lead to the cause of death.
Oh.
Okay, now we can continue with the examination. Again, begin by taking photographs of the cadaver. I guarantee that over time, it will cease being embarrassing for you. First, we photograph the whole body.
That's right. F.
And
okay.
Now, any suspicious-looking marks or wounds.
Okay. Like the massive... Oh my gosh, look at her neck. What happened to her?
Interesting. Very uneven. We need to investigate this.
Is a giant bruising? What else? Oh, her feet? Oh yeah. It's like scratches or something.
Well, there's even more here.
Okay, let's see the other side. Oh, wow. Ow.
You don't get such bruises from a normal contusion.
Dude, look at her hand.
Yes, I've seen this many times.
You have?
We need to look into here.
Okay. Pin photos to the photo board. Okay. Stomach bruises, feet, neck, hanging mark, right hand, left arm. Perform the autopsy. All right, let's do it.
Notes prepared. Time to take a closer look.
She's very thin. She was on drugs, which sometimes can curb your appetite. Inspect the areas of concern with the magnifying glass, okay? So we got this.
Some furrows have imprinted more strongly, others less, as if someone was undecided. The number of bruises suggests that there may have been some kind of tussle.
Fingies.
Here's something interesting. The skin of the deceased is covered with numerous blisters. Some of them are ruptured. Others still contain fluid residue.
Yeah, I think she got murder alerted.
Such bruises are caused by either a very heavy blow or by some internal issues. More numerous blisters. We have some leads to investigate here. Let's write this down.
Where did all these blisters come from? Highlight the previously... Okay, yeah.
Given the condition on the neck of the... In general, such blisters usually appear in the case of mechanical abrasions, but due to the place of occurrence, this should be excluded. The most likely cause of such skin changes is the high concentration of barbiturates in the body.
Barbiturates.
Although it's easier to have abrasions on your feet, but the number and size of the blisters suggest that it's probably a matter of barbiturate poisoning. Currently, it's difficult to say whether the bruises were the result of a beating, or whether it could be some kind of internal bleeding.
Okay.
The examination with a UV lamp will a severed spinal cord. Trauma. I'll add barbiturates to the list of nests to be checked in the lab later. After examining the organs, we can easily verify whether there was internal bleeding or whether the deceased was suffering from something.
Okay.
Given the testimony of the victim's friend, I add alcohol poisoning to the list of potential causes of Miss Barker's death. A blood test will no doubt quickly verify that hypothesis. But first I'll check for external traces. For this we use the good old UV lamp.
Okay, is that in my tools? UV
I look
lamp.
carefully at the whole body. UV rays will reveal any traces. The area around the head is empty. Torso. Empty, without marks. Right hand clean. Legs. There's nothing here.
Nothing. Oh wait, was there something? Maybe I missed something.
The left hand seems to be fine. No marks. Well, nothing to surprise us here. Now
Okay.
gently, we take the deceased by the hand.
That's right. We do the hand trick. Hold on. We take the deceased by the
Check for rigor
hand.
mortis.
Uh-huh. 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 I am gonna be able to become a mortician after
Again,
this.
The hand falls freely. After yesterday, you should know what this means. Since we don't have a definitive lead, we will examine all the key organs one by one. So,
Okay.
I'm starting the internal inspection.
Scalpel
I dissect
time.
the skin of the deceased. And I proceed to deflect the skin flaps. Compared with yesterday's body, the deceased has only trace amounts of adipose tissue. Now for the ribs.
Oh, yep, we need the saw. Oh, the saw. Oh, the loopers. Sorry, got excited.
Here.
That's right.
Or rather, what don't we have?
The saw is for the head.
Certainly no sign of internal bleeding. Sometimes regarding bruising, it doesn't take much. My wife was constantly banging into furniture, walking into door frames. That's a wonder she never broke anything. Before I disembowel the deceased, I will take samples for toxicological tests to determine the alcohol content in the body. I just need my syringe. Just to be sure, I'm taking samples from 3 organs: the eyeball, the heart, and the bladder. Analysis will rule out, or confirm, alcohol poisoning as the cause of death.
Why are her lungs so black? Did she smoke too? More liquids.
All done. I'll transfer these to the centrifuge.
The centrifuge.
What was it? 70? My own? Ideal for my own.
Oh.
But trusted
Yeah, it was
centrifuge.
1570.
Ideal for all the fluid tests I need to perform during an autopsy. Maybe one day I won't need my notebook.
Crack. Heck.
Numbers
Oh.
have never been my strong point. It's probably why I regularly forgot birthdays and anniversaries. I'm lucky Alice always forgave me.
Oh. Okay, here we go. 1 size. He is a very sighing man.
Gently does it with this old thing. Handle with kid gloves.
Okay. $15.70.
I'm starting
there we
the
go.
centrifuge. Let's see what results come out.
We're not taking out her brain?
Laboratory is already open, so...
What the?
Fucking hell!
Oh, he's really upset about the lights.
Ridley! Mr. Ridley!
Oh, Ridley!
The fuses need resetting. Fuck it. I'll do it myself.
Ridley, the
I swear
lights
there
are
was a
out.
flashlight in here.
Ridley.
Whatever. I know where the switches are anyway.
Yeah.
First the right, and then the left. And voila.
Alright. Wait, where's the flashlight? I didn't see a flashlight.
What?
What? Ridley, someone's knocking.
What the?
What?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Can't I work in peace?
How'd the door slam in my face? 6. Oh!
Hanman speaking.
With the gloves?
Easy, why so rude?
Steve? Sorry, man. This place is falling apart, and Ridley won't even lift a finger to help. You just can't work here.
Did the centrifuge strip the fuses again?
Yeah, eventually everything's gonna go up in smoke.
Look on the bright side. It's a free cremation with your autopsy.
Jesus, stop it. That shit pisses me off.
Okay, sorry, Jack. Anyway, I'm calling to ask how the autopsy's going. Soon there'll be journalists sniffing around for info, so we'd best be ready.
I'll whiz through this in a couple of hours. It doesn't look
Whiz.
like a complicated case to me. More of a formality. The report will be available in the morning.
Sounds great. Thanks. Phew! How's your head?
Well, my head seems better than yours. On the way to work.
Holy fuck. Jack, turn on the radio.
What? What's happening?
Quiet.
A 3-car police convoy was involved in an accident near Pete's Bay Bridge while transporting prisoners to Orleans Parish Prison. At the moment, we do not know the exact number of victims or whether any of the convicts escaped. However, the scale of the accident indicates a large number of victims, possibly even fatal ones. Police are on their way to investigate the incident and secure the area. We know that the injured prisoners are on death row. The police were to transport them to their execution, which was to take place tomorrow morning. Many of them are very dangerous criminals. We will report on the matter on an ongoing basis, so stay tuned with us.
What? Was, Steven.
Huh?
Was Red Pete one of the passengers?
Who's
He
Red
was,
Pete?
wasn't he? What if he survived?
Jack, I have to go.
What?
Be on site.
What if he survived?
I gotta go. Talk to you later, okay?
Fuck.
Wait.
Calm down, Jack. Pills. I need my pills. You heard him, Jack. A serious accident. Lots of victims. He's definitely dead.
Red Pete. Who's Red Pete? And wait, Jack's like, Steve is like, hey, turn on the radio, listen to it right now. And we're like, okay. And then he's like, can't talk, bye. Just like he did with our birthday. He's like, yeah, feeling kind of lonely on your birthday, huh? Well, sucks. I can't hang out, bye. Like, Steve is the most unreliable.
Another kidnapping this month.
Alright, we're gonna go take our pills. Ridley, there's Pete, possibly on the loop. Ridley? 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 Where the heck is Ridley? Ridley, Pete could be on the loose, man. Ridley? Ridley, Pete? Pete's coming over. Okay. Oh, what the hell is that? Why is this out here? Oh no. What the hell is this? Okay, I can't really see, so we're gonna go back in. Steve does suck. For real. Who needs Steve when you got Xanax? Yeah, our best friend, our best bud. The Xannies. Right, where the heck did Ridley go? What if Pete's already inside the building? He's like just... What the hell? Oh, it's this door. He's like just below the counter, like crouched under here. Wait, Ridley, are you in here? Where the heck is Ridley? Ridley just dipped on the clock. Can you ding the bell? Oh. I'll try to ding the bell after I take my pills.
Yes. Nothing's...
Oh no! With the gloves!
Christ. I've got to get back to work.
Oh! Come on! He's touching everything with the gloves! Ah!
What?
What? Wait, I was gonna ring the bell for Ridley. Nope, no bell dinging. Dude, this guy is disgusting. Where's your infection control? He's like, oh, I didn't clean the knife. Gotta clean that. But the knife that you're using on dead people, it won't get infected, but you're gonna...
Tactical break. At least I know I can pursue a career as a janitor if I need to.
No, you can't! You're disgusting! What the heck?
Fucking hell!
What is happening? You stop that. You're disgusting! You can't be a janitor if you tried! Your hardest!
Alright, let's see if we were able to get anything out of this piece of crap.
I'm sorry, but like, dirtiness, it angers me, okay? I get angry about stuff like that.
And miraculously, yes. The samples did spin. I'll transfer them to the chromograph in the lab.
The chromograph in the lab.
Alright, let's load this up.
This?
I placed the test tubes in the rack.
Oh, there.
Now, just take 5 milliliters from each.
Pipette. Oh, yeah.
Precisely.
Uh-huh. I haven't been on a lab for a long time. Oh, perfect.
Next.
10 milliliters. Okay. Yeah, what did we expect from Mr. Floor Spaghetti? Okay.
5 more.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Perfect.
Put the prepared sample into the machine.
Place the... Okay. Enter the chromatograph?
Let's see what we have here.
Yeah, let's see. Why is he cross-contaminating? Because he's touching dead people, internal body organs and fluids with his gloves, and then he's like, hey guys, what's going on? Do, 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 do. And then he's touching the radio, and then he's taking his pills with those gloves, and then he's touching things with dead juice. He's touching things with dead juice all over the world, okay? That's gross.
The results indicate that the deceased did consume alcohol shortly before her death. However, this is not an amount that could cause poisoning leading to death. Just slight inebriation. I can return to the body and continue the rest of the examination.
Is that a baggie of Coke? What is that? A complete lack of hygiene protocol. It's nasty. I screamed just now when he took the pills with his gloves. Sanoka, thank you for the 9 months of sub. I appreciate it. That's how we get prions? What is a prion? Dead juice makes everything taste better, okay? Stop it. Stop it.
The chromatograph results show that we can eliminate alcohol poisoning from our list of potential causes of death. However, remember that alcohol can affect the functioning of the entire body. It disturbs the heart rhythm, accelerating its rate, and dilutes the blood, which may result in more severe bleeding in the event of an accident. Also remember that alcohol affects the metabolism of drugs in the liver, which I'll now look at in more detail. First, I'll pick up the syringe again. I'll take samples from the liver and the heart to test the concentration of barbiturates in the body.
The liver and the heart.
That's enough. I'll do the test later. I'd best not try my luck with the centrifuge right now.
No?
Now I remove the liver.
Okay, we're gonna take the liver out first. Let's go, liver. Oh yeah, livery liver.
However, it is slightly enlarged. Perhaps it's a slight inflammation or drug-induced damage. It may also be the result of the deposition of substances from drugs. Let's check the weight of the organ.
Deliver. Hey, hobby. Weigh the liver at the scale, then transfer it to the cutting board. Okay. And hey, inside from dust to dead juice. This game is something. It is something. Wow, did you see the physics?
1,300 grams. The liver is enlarged.
Okay. Liver is enlarged. And?
I'll move on to a cross-sectional study. Perhaps the enlargement is the result of early cancerous changes. The blade glides through smoothly. I don't feel like I'm encountering any changes with an unusual structure. No steatosis or cirrhosis. The liver is actually quite clean inside. The liver is basically healthy. We already know that the deceased didn't abuse alcohol.
Yep.
The question is, what about drugs or other substances? I move on to the heart.
The heart.
Oh.
Whoa.
At a glance, we can see signs of a heart attack. The deceased is definitely too young to have a heart attack due to natural causes. The
Drugs.
liver is enlarged, not from alcohol poisoning, and the heart looks like it has collapsed. So, I guess we need to go to the centrifuge and check for these barbiturates.
Okay. Let's go to the centrifuge. Can I... Oh. Hello? Oh, mark the damage to the heart. I see, I see.
The last time I saw this kind of poisoning was a few years ago. I better check the data in my notebook. He was a middle-aged guy. He took his medication and forgot about it. So, he took another pill. He forgot again and took another one. And another one.
And another
Took the
one.
last one.
And
That's why
another
it's better
one.
to have amnesic drugs in boxes labeled with the days of the week.
And another
This sort of thing
one.
rarely happens anymore. Doctors tend to prescribe All right.
How's this game? It's interesting. It's, it feels kind of like a slow burn. But it's interesting so far. I'm curious. It has like a bit of quirk to it. Oh, did I not set it to the right amount? Change page. Oh, 10 minutes, 75%. I see. Where's my mouse? Where'd my mouse go? Hold on. There we go. 10 minutes,
We close the
75.
centrifuge and pray that it doesn't trip anything again.
Yeah, it
Looks
is.
like our luck is in.
It is very narrative. It's like a little story.
We can take the samples to the lab now.
Okay.
I wonder how she was able to get hold of these drugs.
I mean, people find a way, man. Ridley, are you back? Okay, let's put this here.
Okay, 2 samples this time. 6 milliliters each.
We know how to do this. 6 milliliters each. Okay, let's do 6. Whoa, I did not mean to go that far. Okay. Oops. Good. And then the next one, another 6. Good. Sigh, Ridley. All right. Deal. Place the collected sample into the chromatograph.
Well, let's see how much of it we find.
Let's see.
Nothing surprising. Significant amounts of phenobarbital metabolites of hepatic origin.
Oh? Hepatitis?
Looks like I'll have to check the contents of the deceased's stomach.
Oh, we'd love that. Tummy time.
The tests showed that the collected blood contained enough barbiturates to cause cardiopulmonary collapse. The question now is whether it was an accident or a deliberate act. I'm proceeding to examine the stomach. Before extraction, I ligate the entire organ to prevent its contents from spilling out.
Ligate. Okay. Well, ligate. What does...
Okay. I'm now cutting out the organ, which will move to the board for dissection.
Wait, so she did
Normally, the stomach and
overdose.
intestines are full of surprises.
She did overdose. But was it intentional, or was it forced, or was it accidental? Oops.
But not this time. We see remnants of undigested food and a dense mass of pills.
Yeah.
You don't take this many drugs by accident.
Nope. Return to the autopsy.
Length and width normal. No obvious pathological changes. Undigested drugs found in the stomach of the deceased. The direct cause of death was probably an overdose. I'll check the rest of the organs, and then the nervous system. We'll see how significant the marks on the neck are for the whole case. Lungs are normal, no lesions. The deceased's intestine is normal. No clear pathological changes. The deceased's trachea is normal. Complete patency. No food or fluid. Abdominal cavity checked off. We can check the brain.
Oh, the brain. Oh, yeah. We need the saw for that. Here we go.
I make a
Wait.
cut to open the lid of the victim's skull and remove the brain.
Where'd her hair go?
Brain is normal. No obvious lesions. All right. I need to dissect it on a board.
Okay, we're gonna dissect the brain. Oh, what did I just do? I just clicked out by accident. There we go. Sorry, guys. Sorry. All right, let's see inside.
Using a knife, I carefully cut through the brain tissue. I peek inside a bit, and... I don't think there's anything worth noting.
I
As
peek inside a
expected,
bit.
the deceased's brain is in excellent condition. No discoloration or changes due to hypoxia. There is still the matter of the marks on the neck. They look superficial, but who knows? Maybe the spinal cord has been severed. I need goggles and a saber saw. I think the goggles were in the desk drawer. Oh, they're out there.
What?
Alice.
Why does he swallow loudly all the time? Ah!
saw. Fuck. I don't see it here.
He touched the glasses.
I probably left it in the basement after its last cleaning.
He touched the glasses with the... He was just holding the brain and cut it open, and then he picked up the glasses and... Okay, we gotta... Oh, Ridley. Ridley, are you back? Where's the basement key, man?
Mr. Ridley, I need a key to the basement.
It's in the social room.
Why is the key lying at the... never mind. Thank you.
Hey, Hammond. Did you hear about the convoy? Well, maybe you'll get a chance to relive your glory days and catch Red Beat again, huh?
Let's
What
hope
the...
there won't be a need for that.
What? Please use the bell only once and wait patiently. Please return the key to the basement. Okay, well, let's go.
If only he could put that much enthusiasm. I get the feeling that searching through... please, may this be the last trip.
Why do I feel like Pete's gonna be in the basement?
Fuck. Why did the prison convoy have to get into an accident? Jack, take a deep breath. Deep, pleasantly cool breath.
Shouldn't we, like, maybe...
You're nearly finished with the autopsy. Then you can go home and rest.
Shouldn't we be like, oh, it's my birthday. I'm gonna take the rest of the day off. This can be done
I'll take this
tomorrow.
off.
Or Pete's gonna trap us down here or something.
Fuck! It's jammed! Doesn't anyone do maintenance around here?
No.
Damn Hatch. Damn Red Pete. Again. If only.
Sounds like he's having the worst day ever. Every day is the worst day ever for this man. Unfortunately. He's kind of like in this like extreme negative like loophole of depression and angst. He's like the angstiest mortician to ever have existed in this realm. What? Why did he scream? Finish the spine examination.
It would be easier if I put things away properly.
Why'd he scream?
Damn student lectures and their fucking props.
Student lectures and their props. What? I don't know. I don't know what to say about this guy. I don't know what to say. I missed it? Wait, what did I miss?
And like clockwork, he's already sleeping.
Aw, he looks so sweet. Good night, Ridley. I just wonder, like, maybe this guy should get help.
Sorry for the short interruption. I hope you all took the opportunity to grab some coffee. And now that I have everything I need, I'll move on to revealing the spinal cord.
Oh, I have to click. Whoa. 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 Ah! Ah!
The spine
Wow.
is removed. I can see that the spinal cord was not severed. This shows that apart from the marks around the neck, hanging didn't negatively affect the condition of the deceased. Ladies and gentlemen, almost over. Now, to sum up and tidy away the body. The direct cause of Samantha Barker's death was a heart attack resulting from an overdose of barbiturates.
Wow.
Traces found on the body suggest that the overdose
What
was
if I
a
failed
deliberate
that?
act, following a failed attempt to hang herself.
Would be a
autopsy
mess.
found no evidence or genetic materials indicating that death could have been the result of an attack. Third-party involvement must be excluded.
Right. Suicide.
Autograph, and we can start sewing. In the 1950s
I tried.
and 1960s, the use of barbiturates for suicide was actually quite common. I think it was most talked about after the death of Marilyn Monroe.
Action. Close the body. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
At home, it was a help and comfort. On death row, a farewell to the convicts. Well, we're done for today. Thank you for your attention.
And action. Or not.
Tiring day. I can feel those hunger pains coming on. I guess I'll have to pick something up along the way.
Hunger pains. I have Chipotle in the fridge.
Gloves in the trash. Leave the apron for cleaning.
Oh,
I can go.
you finally took off the
Camera.
gloves?
I didn't turn it off.
Yeah, I tried to turn it off. What? I'm trying to turn it. Oh, whatever. We're gonna leave it on, and then some paranormal activity is gonna happen while it's on overnight. Okay, head to your car in the parking lot. Ridley, are you still here?
Will do me good.
Ridley, wakey, wakey, rise and shine. It's on again,
Good night,
off
Mr.
again,
Ridley. The police will pick up the body and accompanying documentation in the morning.
on again.
Sure.
Red Pete on the loose? Question mark. What do you mean? How did the Daily News get that in the paper already? What?
I guess there are actually two things in this world you can be certain of. Death and Ridley's reluctant attitude.
No, we can also be certain of your depressed negative angst too. Constantly.
All right.
Wait! He still has the gloves on! What? What do you mean? He still had he didn't trash the gloves. He still had them on!
Cold. I guess I should have brought my jacket to work.
Guys, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Quite intimidating when it's so quiet. Almost there. Still want to go out for a drink tonight, so I'll drink my whiskey in the company of my TV. Shit. I forgot the muffin.
Oh.
Ridley will have a nice treat for the night. I'm sure he'll be his happy, thankful self tomorrow.
Guys, I can't with the gloves. Like, my infection control senses and urges are too strong. And, like, I mean, I've been in dental offices where, like, people will have their gloves on after they've been inside the patient's mouth and then, like, touch things. I can't. Basically, any dental office operatory I walk into, I will wipe everything down, including the handles of drawers, tabletops, everything, because I don't know who touched what with dirty gloves. Disgusting. Disgusting. Hey, maybe Pete will drink with us tonight. Maybe he's waiting in our apartment. He's... What the... When did they get here? Maybe...
What?
Oh, Pete's here.
Fuck.
Oh, surprise birthday?
But I
Pete's gonna come out and be like,
I'm
surprise!
sure of it.
Happy birthday! Oh shit! This has got ransacked. Imagine if he's a mortician and a dentist at the same time.
This. I don't have anything valuable.
Sometimes simultaneously.
They must have stolen the money.
Ah! My wad of cash swallows hard. Gulp.
Fuck.
Fuck! Wait, how do you know? Oh!
Right. That's all I need. What if it was Red Pete?
Swallows hard again. Gulp.
Where? I need my pills.
I need my pills.
I I can't get my thoughts together.
Bro, you need a therapist. You need therapy. You need help. Mental. Pizza. All our whiskey money is gone. What? It would be so hilarious if he was just like laying it up in the bathtub. Okay, we've taken our pills.
I'm gonna have to report this to the police. Christ. Why did the neighbors not report anything? I'm calling
What
Steven.
neighbors? Wait. Oh, I guess Steven is the police. I was like, why would you call Steven? I remembered. Steven's the police. Steven. Ugh.
Steven?
Steven?
Now, Jack, I told you, I'm going for a drink with you for another night in a row.
That's not why I'm ringing. Although I could do with one. Someone broke into my apartment.
What? Did anyone see anything? Have you called the police yet?
No,
You are
I
the
don't think
police.
so. Anyway, no one contacted me. As for the police, I'm calling right now, officer.
Alright. Do you want me to head around? Look for any trace evidence?
Yeah. Yes.
I don't know.
And we'll have a drink.
I guess not.
What? Ugh.
Honestly, I don't have the strength to deal with it right now. I just want to lie down.
Are you sure? Because it's no trouble at all.
I think so. I'm sorry. I just wanted to calm down a bit. I don't know. Probably some stupid joke. Only money was stolen.
Money? From Alice's box? Oh, fuck. Listen, I can come over. I have the key. I'll drop by, do what I need to do, and you go get some sleep.
No, don't trouble yourself.
What?
Really, I've been just so tired and distracted. I don't know. Maybe I forgot to close the apartment door on my way to work. If anything else is missing, I'll let you know and call the police.
All right. Just make sure you close it tonight. If you see anything weird tomorrow, let me know. Whoever did this may be watching you.
I don't think anyone is dumb enough to come back.
You're probably right. Take care, Jack. If you need anything...
Did I not close the door?
Promise I will. Thanks, Stephen. Sorry to bother you again.
I guess I didn't.
Been all over the place lately.
It's not a problem. Good night, Jack.
Good night.
What if did I not close the door the second time we left? Like, I think I didn't. I don't remember. What the heck?
What?
What?
I guess I should clean this shit up. Where to start?
I thought we were gonna go to sleep.
Shit. The glass in this thing needs to be replaced.
Jack, why?
What?
I'm glad. Ugh, I think I'm just tired.
Ugh.
I still don't understand why Alice liked this painting so much. There you go.
Can we turn on lights in this place? It's so dark.
Maybe I could barricade the door with this. I should pack this thing away. I have no interest in DIY at the moment. Now I'm sure I won't get caught up in these papers. Alice's family should really have some of these.
This guy is such a mess. Ugh.
A mess.
Yeah.
Now if only I could blame this on the burglars.
Nope. Clean up the apartment? Still? Are you not gonna clean up the spaghetti that's been on the floor for 2 days? You gonna leave that chillin', vibing? It's good where it's at. Okay, what else do I need to clean up? The bathroom?
It seems like the burglar wasn't looking for anything here. Actually, I'm not surprised.
Oh, the pizza on the floor.
To be honest, I could leave it like this.
I bet you
That's
could.
enough for now. Jeez, I'm exhausted.
He likes his floor food. He loves his floor food. No, I can't get over the spaghetti. I can't. Is it still there? It's still there. That has to smell like trash. It's got to smell like trash. Wait,
Oh yeah, I should take my pills.
who cleaned all of this up? I mean, not that it looks great, but If he needs a snack, it's there for him.
I feel like it takes me forever to finish these
You
things.
guys are nasty.
That's enough. Never look clean. I need to quickly change and finish getting ready.
They had this voice actor sigh so much.
I'm gonna be late for work again.
I wonder if they just had him record a bunch of sighs and then just like inserted them.
Got my keys, got my files. Check. Time to go. Remember
Okay,
to
wait.
Close the door properly, Jack.
I closed it.
Tomorrow if they saw anything suspicious.
Did it close? It closed, right? Yeah.
I wonder if Ridley fixed the coffee machine.
At least his patients never complain about him being late, right? Right? Jack is so angsty. I can't. He's absolute angst. My mom asked who is the guy talking, and I'm like, I'm not talking to anyone. And I said it's the video game, and she's like, why does he sound sexy? He has a breathy voice. He's like, I just went to the store, and then I bought a pack of cigarettes, and then I had to go to work. And I'm really late for work.
Maybe a bit optimistic. I'd better grab a coffee on the way.
Mom likes her men exhausted. Oh my god. It's like, how sexy can I sound?
I'm exhausted.
I'm exhausted.
I wonder who Stephen brought in today.
Like he's trying to, he is. He's like trying to seduce someone with his voice,
Good
you know?
morning, Mr. Ridley. No, he's not here yet? No, I'll deal with Adam.
Take the deceased to the autopsy room. Push the trolley. All right, here we go. Bro, that was in my right ear. My good ear.
Almost there. Now for the tough part. The body needs to be moved. Where's Ridley when you need him?
I had a patient tell me yesterday that I had the hands of a surgeon.
All right. I just need some gloves and my apron. Then I can get to work.
Oh, you're gonna get your gloves and never take them off? Do you already have gloves on now from last night, sir? Did you ever take them off? Did you keep them on in bed? Take a shot every time he
I'm
sighs.
going to need my tape recorder for this.
We all would be dead of alcohol poisoning. We would all be dead of alcohol poisoning. Oh wait, it's in the room over here. I think. I thought it was over here. Where is it? It's in here? Not in here. I'm getting some like V-Sync issues, I feel. Jesus Christ! What? What was that? What? Oh, start the voice recorder lying on the desk? Oh, okay. Why is the bathroom so dark? I have the light turned up for you guys so you can see more than I can. The bathroom is basically pitch black for me.
Autopsy dated November 22nd, 1991. 7:32 p.m. Led by Dr. Jack Hanman. I begin by verifying the identity of the Jane Doe.
Is that a manhole?
It's most likely Harper Lloyd, age 35. Found in a well-owned house by her neighbors Leonard and Dorothy Chelsea. Reported missing for a week. Firefighters found the body after the Chelsea family began complaining that their tap water tasted strange.
No.
At one point, had begun to smell and turn a dark color.
No, it's like the Cecil Hotel. Guys, when Drew was in LA, the hotel he was in, the tap water, like out of the sink, when you ran it, it smelled like sewage. And I was like, you know about the Cecil Hotel where that girl died in the water tank that like put the water through the hotel, and people were like, you know, they were drinking it, they were using it to brush their teeth, they were showering in it. Yeah. And so every time he went by the front desk, he would ask them for like a bunch of water bottles. Oops.
Police records also show that Mrs. Lloyd was in constant conflict with her neighbors. The constant parties and subsequent brawls made living in the area nearly impossible, especially when Lloyd's partner wasn't around. The last person who had contact with the deceased was her partner. Harper's last message read as follows: "I'm gonna take a shit in their stupid well. Then we'll see who has the last laugh." Nice one.
Wow.
It is also known that the deceased was diagnosed with affective bipolar disorder. Harper was placed on drug therapy, which she dropped out of fairly regularly. During her treatment, she was under the care of her common-law partner, Richard Benson, professional truck driver.
So I'm pretty sure the girl who died in the water tank at the Cecil Hotel also had bipolar. And I'm wondering if this is inspired by that. Is that it? Okay, I think that's it.
Proceed to open the bag and check the state of decomposition of the corpse. The most important task in forensic identification of a drowned person is to distinguish whether the death occurred before or after entering the water.
Oh.
Okay, that could have been worse. I carefully removed the victim's clothes so as not. The deceased was found fully clothed. One shoe was missing. I'm going to need the camera to document all possible suspicious marks.
So I think what happened at the Cecil
Definitely
Hotel...
The first thing that stands out is the very advanced post-mortem gigantism.
Yeah. Loaded. I think what happened at the Cecil Hotel is I think she was having like kind of a bipolar episode. There's like video footage of her like checking, like standing, I think in an elevator or something, and like checking out of it, like peeking around a corner a bunch of times. And then they found her body in the water tank, which she probably went into to like get away from everything, and she wasn't able to get out because the water got lower and she couldn't climb out, so she died in there, and that's horrible. Yeah.
The skin of the deceased appears very delicate, smooth, and relaxed from being in the water for a long time. The whole body is extremely pale. There are some obvious scratches.
Hey,
on the skin.
Acid. Nice to see you. Oh, feet. Very pruny.
The so-called washerwoman skin on the feet.
Yeah.
The deceased had indeed been in the water for a long time.
There's a documentary about it on Netflix. Although I do feel like they dramatize it a bit and like lead you along a bit, going into all the theories.
It's likely that the deceased was lying on her back when she was fished out.
But it was interesting. Hope everyone is doing well. Wow. Was that intentional? Because she died in a well?
Post-mortem markings are seen on the underside of the body. That is, on the back, thighs, and calves of the deceased.
What did I just see? Oh, her face. Yikes.
There are bruises and hemorrhages on the neck. These usually occur due to increased inhalation when fighting to breathe underwater.
Yikes. What did I miss? What did I miss? Something on the other side? Oh, the hands.
The skin on the hands can be easily separated from the body. The separation takes the form of a glove.
Oh, you and your gloves.
So, after the preliminary exam, it's time to take a closer look at this.
Okay, perform the autopsy.
Today's date, the deceased was clothed. Rigor mortis does not need... Based on the state of decay, you can be sure it has subsided.
Okay. Inspect the areas of concern with a magnifying glass.
Where there are obvious scratches on the skin, especially on the back and hands, these could be defensive wounds, evidence of some sort of altercation prior to death.
Oh, is it hot there? It's been really hot
The
here as
spots are
well.
a purplish blue-red hue, which is a typical sign of the death of the organism.
It's been super hot here. Not fun. Oh,
No
there we go.
obvious signs of struggle. The skin on the hands would have easily peeled away from the flesh. Some of the fingers have already lost their nails.
Ew.
Yep, pretty typical. Liver mortis are formed as a result of putrefaction of blood in the veins. Due to the fact that the deceased was wearing shoes all the time, her feet are in better condition than her hands. Nevertheless, we can still notice a clear, wavy skin and the so-called washerwoman's skin texture.
Is that what it's called? Pruny feet? Washerwoman? It rained for you? Oh, lucky. Lucky.
We see thick, white foam in the mouth of the deceased, resulting from pulmonary edema. Foam is a characteristic in deaths due to drowning. Okay, that's probably enough to indicate a direction for further examination.
Okay, we need to bring out the clipboard.
The record. Marks found those abrasive hands heavily wrinkled considering the diffuse spots. There doesn't seem to be anything unusual about this liver mortis.
Okay. Possible death
In
causes.
this case, maybe it's just a break. Fortunately, a simple trip. Liver mortis of a different color. Their distribution suggests.
Okay,
that
so
the
a
victim
drowning
was
third
probably
party
lying on her back when
or
fished out
fall.
of the water. That's all for now. Before I begin the dissection, I'll make sure the suggested identity is correct.
Ooh,
The suitcase with the fingerprint equipment should be around here somewhere.
fingerprint. Are her hands well enough to fingerprint? I mean, if they're all messed up, you know, I mean, usually when someone dies in water and they've been in water, they take their jaw out and then they x-ray it. You know? Here's the suitcase. I feel like she won't have accurate fingerprints. Why do I know this and he doesn't? I told you guys I had the forensic dentist of San Diego come through my hygiene school when I was in hygiene school and gave like a really cool presentation on all that. Saw some pretty gnarly stuff. It's just a game, Lulu, but it's an autopsy simulator. What do you mean it's just a game? It's not. It's a simulation. We need accuracy. I want every accurate detail, including glove removal. Where's the suitcase? Take the appropriate tools from the suitcase. Are they in here? Everyone in chat drink some water. What the?
Oh, Jesus.
Whoa! That was crazy. There's the suitcase.
Oh, here it is. If the body of the deceased is well preserved, fingerprinting is similar to that of with decomposing bodies. The tissue of the pads of the fingers tends to shrink. To remove these shrinkages, a mixture of glycerin or air is used. The fingerprint sheet should always be checked. Slipping fingers, too much or too little ink, or inaccurate hand position can make fingerprints illegible. I'm going to conduct a dactyloscopic examination. If in fact the deceased is in the police database, I will find her.
Okay, and you're gonna do it on the gnarly
Glycerin
hand?
is injected successively between the nail and the skin of each finger. The substance then enters the fingertip, removing shrinkage and wrinkles.
Ow. Swirly, thanks for wasting your points. All this stuff is accurate. It was all checked out by a medical examiner? For real? I can't... Why can't I do this thumb? I can't do the thumb. I can't click in the thumb. I can't do anything. I'm stuck. A thumb isn't a finger. What do you... What? Are you just yanking my chain now? What do you mean? I can't hit back and I can't... Did I forget something in like one of the other fingers or... Nona, thanks also for wasting your points. A thumb isn't a finger. Wait. I can't do it. I can't. Settings? Motion blur high. Oh, hail no. Hail no. I did not see that. Okay, let's go back. Yeah. Do I have to restart? Yeah, I think I have to. Let's go. This turned into an anxiety simulator. It's like it's kind of like a extreme depression simulator. Oh no, I have to go through all of that again? Dang it. Okay, hold on.
I'm exhausted.
Me too.
I wonder who Stephen brought in today.
Okay, we're gonna
Good
speed
morning,
run.
Mr. Ridley. Oh, he's not here yet? No, I'll do without him.
We're speed running. Oh, look! You could see someone in the room. I didn't see that before. Depression and sighing simulator.
Almost there. Now for the tough part.
I still don't know if Carl was serious.
To be moved. Where's freedom? All right. I just need some.
Here's the gloves. Tape recorder.
It's glad, but
Oh, police evidence.
I begin by there. It's most likely hard. It is also known the last person. Police records all firefighters found the body after the Chelsea family began complaining that their tap. The most important task in forensic identification of a drowned person is to distinguish whether the death occurred before. Okay, that could have been worse. I carefully removed the victim's clothes so as not to. The deceased one shoe was missing. I'm going to
Pick up the photo camera. Okay, we gotta take pictures again. We're almost back, I think, to where we were.
Definitely the first thing that stands out is the very advanced post-mortem gigant. The skin of the deceased appears very delicate, smooth, and relaxed from being in the water for a long time. There are some obvious scratches on the skin. The skin on the hands can...
Yeah, I feel like the fingerprint still wouldn't be super accurate, even after putting whatever they put in the fingers.
The so-called washerwoman's skin on the feet. The deceased...
But I guess this is also in the old days, not in current days. They were probably still taking like film x-rays and stuff back then.
She was fished out.
Not digital x-rays.
Post-mortem markings are seen on the underside of the body. That is, on the back, thighs, and calves. There are bruises and hemorrhages on the neck. These usually occur due to when fight.
Okay. I'm like trying to get him to talk as fast as possible through these.
So, after the preliminary, it's time to take...
Alright, here we go. Speed run. Inspect the areas. Oh, yeah. Magnifying glass.
There are these evidence.
2, 3,
Yep.
4,
We
5,
Dude,
6.
Okay, that's probably enough to indicate a direction for further examination.
Oh yeah, we need the clipboard.
I'd better note that marks those abrasion hands heavily wrinkled from diffuse, considering that there doesn't seem to be anything unusual about this livor mortis. Maybe their distribute liver for in this case was
Okay.
the suitcase with the fingerprint equipment should be around here somewhere.
Oh, okay. So I could have just gone straight to it.
With decomposing body to
Glycerin. Whatever this is.
can make
Makeup brush. Alright. Okay, she's not jumping up and looking at me. Here we go.
I'm going to conduct a if and
Okay, we'll do the thumb
glycerin is injected
first.
successively between the nail and the skin of each finger. The substance then enters the fingertip, removing shrinkage and wrinkles.
Okay, we got the thumb. Should be good. It only took a few minutes. Yeah, the eye is gone. Maybe the fish in the well ate it, or the frogs, or whatever lives down there. You know?
Now I take a brush. Only when the skin is taut and elastic can you use ink.
Taut and elastic. Is that good enough? I still need more? How much more do we need?
It's enough.
Okay.
I'm getting fingerprint samples. In the case of drowning victims, you have to be extremely careful. The skin may fall off the hand like a glove when you take the print.
Could be blue knees. Oh. Did we do it? Leave the
I'll use the
corpse.
fax machine to add the print into the system.
I forget all the words for it. Blue knees is coming. And something behind for so long. Where is the fax machine? We'll have to look for it. Maybe it's in my office. She looks like a zombie? Well, she was in water. Have you ever seen bodies, people's bodies, if they just sit in water. It's horrible. They become unidentifiable. You stop that. Huh? Should I take my pills? Oh! Ah! Oh, with the gloves!
I've already taken my pills.
Wait, I took my
I'm hoping to
pills.
overdose.
Okay, where's the fax? Where's the fax machine? Was it in the little mortuary? Hydrate. Maybe it's with Ridley. Hey, there's Ridley. Hey, man. What you doing? Hmm? Hmm? He looks like he's seen some shit. Yeah. Was the... Oh, it's in there. I see it. I see it highlighted. Why do I always feel like things aren't in this room?
Oh, Jesus. Green button and...
Send.
Once the data uploads, I'll run the prints against the police database on the computer.
Okay. The computer.
Great. The data is there. Click upload.
Ah, the 90s.
Now, go through the database and find a matching print. Expect possible hours of fun.
Drag all comparison points to what, huh? Drag all comparison points to the selected fingerprint. Analyze? Oh, like here?
One more.
This looks exactly this. It looks exactly the same.
Analyze button. And we have a result. Everyone has a story to tell, even if it's just a police record.
Thought this was a dating sim? I mean, there was a successful match. So it is.
As predicted, the deceased turned out to be Harper Lloyd. That went smoothly. I'll print this out and attach it to the medical records.
Disorderly conduct, disorderly conduct, disorderly conduct. Low-level shoplifting, disorderly conduct. Low-level shoplifting, petty theft, disorderly conduct. Okay. And print. Wait. Read the results of the fax machine. Oh, yeah.
Great. Now I can go back to my inspection.
Perfect. Autopsy.
I'm adding the name of the deceased. I'll start the internal examination by taking fluid from the victim's brain. A needle inserted through the nose will do the trick.
A needle
If the
inserted.
victim was alive when she fell into the well, she must have swallowed water fighting for her life. And then diatoms, characteristics of pooled water like a well. In the meantime, I'll check the sample under the microscope. I'm sure that these algae traces will be found in the samples taken from the well where police found the body.
Okay. If
Now I
only.
need to adjust the knobs properly and place the diatom in the center of the slide. I won't even notice an army of diatoms from this distance. Great. I'm finally... Nah, too much light. I'm finally starting to hit... And perfect. It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid, but rather a bad focus. And perfect.
Oh, that's perfect. Okay. Got to look at dirt under the microscope in your geology class. Oh yeah, dirt. So much stuff. When I took microbio, I remember doing something with pee. Like they had us go to the bathroom and like pee. And then we had to do something with our pee. It's been a long time.
As expected, we find the aforementioned algae in the solution. Their upper part, epitheca, which overlaps the lower, hypotheca, is clearly visible.
Perfect.
The presence of diatoms in the brain samples taken indicate that the deceased was certainly alive when she fell into the water and was possibly conscious.
Oof. Okay, return to the autopsy. You what? Salty? That's so weird. Ketone dip tests. Maybe it was that. What Zick said. I feel like that sounds familiar. Pond water? Oh yeah, pond water is crazy too.
Since there were diatoms in the brain, it means that many more of them must have entered the body. Studies of the rest of the organs will most likely confirm this hypothesis.
Okay.
We finally get to the practical part.
Okay, select the scalpel and begin
I must
cutting.
be extra careful because the skin of the deceased is very stretched. I wouldn't want an explosion here.
An explosion? Okay. Here we go.
You can immediately see a very large swelling of the organs.
Yes.
In addition, all internal organs are very congested. It's easy to see that the ribs have been imprinted in the lungs.
Oof.
So, I'm going to start by drawing blood from the lungs for testing. If diatoms were only present in the lungs, this would mean that the victim was placed in the well after death, and the perpetrator wanted to get rid of the corpse in this way. Now, I remove the lungs and proceed to their examination. Taking the lungs in my hand, I feel that the tissues have lost their elasticity, which is the result of water emphysema. In addition, there is significant swelling of the organs, and as a result, we have a nice imprint of the ribs. The emphysema itself, it's clear how far it's progressed, which is characteristic of drowning.
Okay. Mark the damage to the lungs. Lung tissue lacking elasticity. With
Corpses
advanced.
found in water are worth examining with a tomograph. However, I can't count on such luxuries, so I must reach for a more archaic technology. A bucket and water.
A bucket and water in the storage. Okay, we're gonna get a bucket and water. The light's flickering again. Who the heck are you? Who the heck? Pete? Pete? Red Pete? Is that you?
Has anyone been here? I hope no one dipped a mop in it. It's best to go to the lab for this.
Yeah, pond water freaks me out.
Historically,
And
the
river
lung
water.
flow test is used to detect infanticide. The water should be room temperature. That's enough. To test for this, I have to place the lungs in a container of water. This checks if there is air in the lungs.
Oh.
And speaking of lungs, everything is ready to bring them here.
Okay, let's go grab the lungs.
Of course, such a study isn't without flaws. Air may have entered a newborn's airways during resuscitation attempts. Gases released during decomposition could also give a false result. In this case, however, it's about something else. Namely, the amount of fluid in the lungs. To test for this, I have to place the lungs in a container of water and wait to see if they fall.
Okay. Okay, here we go. Lung it up. Oh, yeah. Like you're dropping your veggies into the soup. Oh. Oh.
Just as I assumed, the lungs collapsed easily.
Clean lungs. Okay, we're gonna dissect them.
Fluid could have entered the lungs during panic attempts to catch breath underwater, but it could also be the result of bacterial infections or cancer, so further investigation is needed.
Soupy lungs. Don't forget your soup bucket. The voice acting in this game is weird. It definitely has... It has almost like a film noir, like... beat cop or like detective voice. Like he has like a breathy, like sexy film noir voice.
I move on to dissecting the lungs of the deceased. You can hear the distinct, very unpleasant crackling of the tissues. The parenchyma is remarkably pale, although small hemorrhagic foci and petechia are present on the surface. All right. I will check the collected fluid under a microscope. If we find 20 diatoms on the slide, it can be considered drowning, and our result is not false positive due to possible contaminations. Let's see. I won't even notice an army of diatoms from... Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here. And perfect.
Perfect. Okay, we just gotta look around. What is all this stuff? Okay, I'm gonna just scan it from top to bottom. Use a microscope to verify the presence of diatoms. Yeah, his voice is an interesting choice for a mortician. And I get we're playing a mortician whose wife recently died and like is depressed. But I don't know. I feel like a mortician in general would be like kind of a quirkier person. You know, like to decide that you want to go into something like that as your career. Oh, did I not turn the focus enough? Or wait, no, I did. How do I find these things? Is that one?
I won't even notice an army of Great. This way I'll see if I'm dealing with a large concentration of these algae.
Elliptical shapes that are kind of elongated. Like this guy? Am I supposed to click on things? Maybe I'm supposed to like click. They were in a cluster? Oh. Oh, I passed them. These guys?
As expected. In solution, the diatoms are clearly visible. There are smaller and larger clusters of them. There will definitely be more than 20 of them.
Okay. We did it.
I'll make a note of all this.
Alright.
So far, this case looks pretty standard. It's clear from the beginning that it's drowning. Well, the procedure requires me to check everything anyway.
I haven't had microbiome in a very long time.
So, I move on to checking the other organs. I ligate the heart, and then remove it for inspection. Strongly developed putrefactic hemolysis the organ can be seen at first glance. Apart from that, no signs of a heart attack or other heart disease.
The heart is so jiggly. It's like a jiggle. Everything is so jiggly.
I move on to the next organ.
The liver.
This time, it's the liver. It's immediately apparent that the deceased didn't... The beginnings of cirrhosis are visible in some areas. I transfer the organ to a board and proceed to dissect.
We gotta dissect the liver. Per usual. Let's do it.
The cross-section clearly shows dilated veins and many small hemorrhagic foci. I must admit that this is quite a feat, considering the rather young age of the deceased.
Oof. Whenever I see a human heart, I think of chicken heart and I get hungry. Barbecued chicken heart is delicious, yo. I'm gonna return to the autopsy
Kept
now.
Drinking so much that she might not have lasted a few more years. I move on to the stomach. I take a sample of the fluid for testing.
Oh. Syringe. Why not just cut it open like you always do?
Looks very turbid.
Turbid.
I'll see what happens after spinning.
Okay.
That's in a moment. Now, I carefully ligate the organ.
Oh,
Then
we're gonna
cut
take it
off.
out.
It's enlarged, probably full of putrid gases.
Lovely. What is wrong with you people? What you guys are sick. Oh, mark the damage to the stomach. Sorry, I forgot.
I transfer to the board and carefully open it, checking the contents.
You guys are something else. You guys are something else. Dissect the stomach. Why is the stomach so crazy to dissect?
One thing it never gets to is how much this desk smells.
Ugh.
Okay, the stomach is full of fluid and unidentified organic matter, which is probably leftover food. So let's check the diatoms. Again, but in a centrifuge for a change.
Okay.
The problem with examining drowned people is my own, but trust it's ideal for all the fluid tests I need to perform.
I need
during
the
autopsy.
notebook. We all know that Drew would eat a human heart. No question there. Let's get the notebook. This game made you hungry? What? I'm hungry. I am hungry myself. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, this is one last little sample.
35 minutes, speed 25%.
Now set.
Wait, did I do it right? 35 minutes, 25%. There we go. Oh, cow's tongue. When we went to Korean barbecue, Drew was like, should we get cow tongue? I was like, no. Nah.
Done. I'll run it directly into the chromatograph.
Nasty.
And run it against the data from the police. I'm certain the analysis will show similarities between the fluid and water in Chelsea's well.
You guys are something. You and your body part eating people.
Let me think. 3 milliliters should be fine.
3 milliliters should be fine. He loves sighing, this guy. Oops. There we go.
Okay, now it's the chromatograph's turn.
And spray. Check the printed resultos.
Yes.
Yes.
Sample matches the one provided by the... the results are quite clear. I was hoping it would be a more interesting case. More diatoms. Analysis indicates the same origin. Blah, blah, blah.
I'm surprised he hasn't, like... I'm surprised he hasn't, What's the thing that... is it Shikamaru? What's the thing that Shikamaru says? his catchphrase, how troublesome, or what a drag. Yeah, that's this guy. He says it like every 2 seconds. You know, from Naruto?
There's little left to do. I'm going to check the airway patency of the deceased. Interesting. Looks like there's something stuck in the trachea.
Oh?
I'm moving to the board for further inspection.
Okay, we're moving to the board. Oh wait, not there. Over here.
I dissect the trachea and open the organ.
Mm-hmm.
Inside, I find
A ring?
wedding ring. This is interesting. Let me look at it. Based on the size, I can say that it's a woman's wedding ring, quite standard from the outside. There's an engraving inside.
9/13/1980. What does it want me to do?
What?
What?
Oh, fuck.
What?
But this is my ring.
Oh!
Alice's ring.
Oh no.
But how did it, but this should be at home. I have it.
We gotta get our pills.
It's, I have to check this out.
Oh, he's gonna
Where are
take
my
him with the
meds?
gloves. Where are my meds?
Fuck are my meds?
Oh my god. Does Riddler ever hear us like having mental breaks? Riddler? He's chilling. He doesn't care. He's like, same old. Where are my meds? They're like right in front of us.
Jesus Christ.
Ah.
Hope these all make it go away.
Oh, with the gloves again.
I have to check the apartment. It can't be. Jesus Christ.
Are we gonna put the body in storage? Go to your car and return home immediately? What do you mean? Let me guess. We're gonna come back and this body is gonna be as if it was never here before. Is there like, we're gonna call Steve. Steve's gonna be like, I didn't drop off a body last night. There were no bodies last night.
Mr. Ridley. Mr. Ridley!
What's all the ruckus?
Huh?
I need to go home.
Mr. Ridley!
What? Now?
I have to. Have you seen anyone here this morning? Anybody suspicious?
Oh, there was no one. Dorothy was, but only for a moment, then she left. What's wrong with you, Hammond?
Okay. Thanks.
What about the corpse?
I'll come back, I promise.
The already rotten corpse we're just gonna leave out and not refrigerate.
Jesus Christ!
How am I gonna drive? Should I take more pills? Should I take more pills? I feel like I should take more pills. Do you think Ridley is behind all of it? Oh, the gloves are still
I have to
on.
check this out.
No! The gloves are still on. Did someone send me food?
This can't be real.
The ring
Where
is
is it?
still there.
Where is it? Where? Please be there. It can't be your wedding ring. It's not here. It's not. I need to call.
Bro, that's wild. Alright, we gotta call Steven, but I just want to check something. I just want to check something because my phone doesn't tell me who it was. Smiler, what the heck? Thank you for sending me a whole pizza. That's absolute madness. I appreciate it. Thank you. Pizza Friday. Thank you. I've been actually wanting pizza for like a few days. That's crazy. And I've been like, no, don't get pizza. Don't get pizza. Thank you, Smiler.
This is sick. Fuck.
Oh, he took the gloves off. Thank goodness.
Come on, Steven. Pick up the fucking phone.
Steven!
What's up, man?
They took the ring.
What? What ring? What are you talking about?
Her
The wedding
ring!
Alice's wedding ring.
Well, you have it back.
One sec. You mean burglary?
Well, we got
You
it
said
out of
nothing
the
was missing.
trachea.
Yes, I know. I know that. I don't know. I was jittery. Maybe I didn't notice. I don't know, but that's not the worst of it.
Calm down, Jack. Breathe. What happened?
I found it in the trachea of the deceased I was working on. Do you understand? I pulled it out of a dead woman's trachea.
What?
I don't
What?
know what's going on.
Wait.
Red Pete wants revenge.
Where'd everything go?
He's playing with me. I knew it. I knew it from the beginning.
There's nothing in there.
I didn't make it up.
Jack, listen to me. Try to calm down. Don't leave the apartment. I'll be with you right away, okay? I'm on my way.
What sane person would do something like that? How? And when? When the fuck? Fucking Ridley lets in whoever he likes as usual. What are you saying? Steven? Don't leave me, man. Come on. Fuck.
Wait, it was just empty a second ago.
What now?
Sit at your desk and pour yourself a drink. Dude, we are losing it.
Just calm down. I need a drink.
Okay, let's have a drink
Jesus.
of water. Of water. Water. Oh yeah, the pizza, I pre-made it. It's like my favorite kind of pizza.
Just one sip more. Yep. Jesus.
What's on my favorite kind of pizza? Pepperoncini.
Just one sip more.
He's gonna pick up the whole bottle, isn't he? He can pick up the whole bottle, isn't he? No? Okay. Good man. Good man. Chapter 3. How many chapters are there?
All right. I can't do it anymore. These will kill me one day. I'll have to finish it over the weekend.
We didn't come back for the body.
It's time to go to work. I should take out the trash first.
Take your pills first.
Jesus. Fuck. Maybe I'll just ignore
Did
it.
Steve ever come home? Come to our house?
Yes.
Hi, this is Charlotte. I guess I interrupted you again?
Oh, hi.
Charlotte.
No, I just... I wrote reports in those last sections, and I was just about to leave for work.
Always know when to call.
Yeah, definitely. What's up? How are you?
I'm good, thanks. What about you?
Okay, nothing new. I had a few days off.
Oh, that's nice. Then... Did you have a moment to look for something for me?
Something for you?
Well... the photo with, the photo I asked you for?
I mailed it.
It hasn't come yet? Oh, sorry, but I said it a week ago.
No, not yet. Maybe I'm too impatient. I'm sorry for rushing you. You have so much on your mind. I thought maybe you forgot.
Oh, God.
It's okay. No worries. With my pills, Pills. I almost forgot to take my pills.
No, you didn't. I just took them.
So you see,
Yeah.
I have to go now.
Yes, sure.
Let me know if you still haven't received the letter. Then I'll try... well, maybe I'll find something else.
Oh, really? Could you? It would be great if you could. Really?
Yes. I know it means a lot to you.
Well, I won't hold you any longer. Thanks. Bye.
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 Damn, did I mess up the address?
No, I think the picture got stolen.
How am I gonna get those pills?
It got intercept.
Maybe I should invite Charlotte to do something herself.
What? Where'd the pills go? I feel like someone intercepted the picture and we're gonna find it on a corpse again. That's what I feel like. Take the trash out.
Ugh. Why is it so wet?
Why is it so wet? Did Steven come by last night? I'm so confused. Look at all this trash. Ugh. Alright, we're gonna close the door.
Ugh. I shouldn't be this tired.
Bro, you shouldn't be this tired. You found your wife's wedding ring in the trachea of a drowned... What?
What's going... Hello?
What, huh? Huh? Of a drowned bipolar woman. What just happened? Do 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 do. Huh? Yeah, I like peppercini, bell peppers, spinach, or not spinach. I do like spinach. Spinach, jalapenos, spicy red sauce, garlic. I like those things on my pizza. Who said that?
I wonder if Alice's mother has a film of this photo somewhere. I actually hadn't thought about it before.
Of course I disgust you. I touch things with my gloves that I've been touching dead people juices with. Of course. I disgust myself.
I should call her on Friday.
No meat. I do vegan chorizo. Yeah, don't do meat on my pizza.
Oh, God. Why do I like sleeping so much?
'Cause you're depressed.
Huh?
How many times am I gonna hear someone scream in the distance?
Just me, Jack.
What? You know what this Jack and Perks and cocktail needs? Formaldehyde.
Good afternoon.
Isn't it a bit early for you?
I missed our invigorating conversations. Has Stephen brought the body?
Yeah, the trolley's in the hall. Maybe wheeling it to the dissection room will be invigorating enough for you.
Wow.
I've missed how friendly and helpful you
Why
are.
does he hate us? Is it because we're crazy?
I think I'll get straight to work on this one.
Okay.
Focusing on something will do me some good.
What about the body from yesterday? I'm so confused.
Christ, this one's heavy.
This one's heavy.
Hey, Mr. Ridley, I need help. I can't lift this bag myself.
Ridley? You coming?
Ridley! Ugh, wasn't easy. least I can start.
Bro, I would go and fight Ridley. Hears faint screams in the distance. Oh, just a regular Friday then. Yeah, basically. Protective gloves? Whoa, we're not wearing the apron today, eh? Just the gloves.
The package must have arrived. I guess Dorothy ordered it. I think I'll skip recording a video for the students today. They don't need to see me and the body. Ugh. And they'll still have the accompanying photos
Oh,
anyway.
now it's just opposite order. Apron after the gloves. So the voice recorder.
November 27th, 1991. 5:14 p.m. Conducted by Dr. Jack Hanman.
Look through the... Oh, yeah.
James Evans Jr., also known as Jesse. Evans had previously been convicted of possession of stolen goods, robberies, and drug trafficking. The body was found naked and mutilated. Clothes, probably belonging to the deceased, were found lying nearby.
Sorry.
The body was found inadvertently in the woods near
I have to send a
Beansville.
text.
The dogs picked up the scent while searching for a missing boy. The deceased's father, James Evans Sr., is a local businessman. He was the one. Police photos show that the body was not even particularly hidden, but only covered with a thin layer of soil, branches, and sounds disturbing.
Thought it was gonna be
What condition the
Steven?
body was in
Whoa.
then. I'll start by opening the bag.
What if this person was purposefully killed in order to... They knew...
Oh, fuck.
Whoa!
I didn't expect this level of mutilation. This is going to be a dirty job. I'll check through the bag the police left.
What if Pete killed this guy knowing that we would get the body? And maybe he knew this guy from prison? Oh my gosh! His pee-pee is gone! Oh!
Maybe there will be something worth noting about the victim's clothes. Leather belt, plain cut, classic jeans. Certainly not my style. Is this?
Is this what?
Interesting. Most of the blood is visible around, mainly traces of soil. It's a bit like the perpetrator's pulled his shirt over his head. The bloodstains don't appear to be related to any injuries on the body. The deceased must have been unclothed before he was injured.
Isn't that the same lighter that was in our apartment?
With blood and rubbed leaf litter. Evans must have been crawling, or was dragged along the ground. A lighter, engraved with the police insignia. It looks somehow... it's probably a coincidence.
It looks like the one that's in our apartment.
Something's stuck here. It looks like some kind of ecdysis.
Yeah, like a scale from a reptile.
This could point to an animal being responsible.
What do I need to find on this? What's on the belt?
Oh, you can push it?
Oh, what?
After all, what else could I expect?
Okay, sorry. Sorry, guys. I just said this. Okay, so we found drugs.
Someone obviously didn't want to put in the work. These clothes haven't been thoroughly searched.
Is there more? Something in the pocket, perhaps? In the jeans? Hey, milk. Cocarina. A baggie of Splenda. I don't know what else I'm supposed to find here. Are there more things in the bag? Oh, no. No. Closely examine clothes for clues. What else? How else do I examine them? Oh,
And here,
a rock.
another animal souvenir.
What is that?
It looks different than the previous one.
What is that?
The only thing I can tell from the clothes is that before his death.
Oops.
Okay, I'll take a look at the scales. They seem too different. Dorothy once brought an animal encyclopedia here. She performed an autopsy on an exotic animal smuggler. The guy suffered an accident while transporting illegal animals. Not only were the police needed on site, but it took nearly a day to round up his cargo. Dorothy had a hard time with that case. Did the impact kill him? Or did one of the animals he was transporting do him in? They even talked about it on the news. People were terrified that some reptile would just come out of their can and grab him. Okay, the book.
Sometimes he keeps talking when you exit out of something, and sometimes he doesn't. I kind of wanted to hear what he was saying at the end there, but oh well. Go to the lab and compare the scales with the examples in the atlas. Now I have that Gasolina and Cocarina song stuck in my head. Oh, the lab. This is not the lab. Belt is giving flashbacks? Oh my god. What? Whoa! Whoa! I can't see.
This?
Okay. Alright.
Which page was it?
Back to work.
Local wildlife. I bet I'll find something here. Oh, that was quick. I wouldn't expect anything else.
Alligator.
Not this area, but who knows?
Was that right? That first one?
Nile crocodile.
Crocodile.
Formerly worshipped as a god in ancient Egypt. No way. I would expect something local? What kind is this? Ah, saltwater. Oh, yes. This turtle turned out to be a killer. I only need to concentrate on the crocodile chapter.
Uh-huh.
That's a long swim to make it all the way here.
What do I need to do? Oh.
Well, I wouldn't expect them in the Mississippi River. Ugh.
Okay.
Christ. Why am I so tired? Some coffee would be nice.
Oh, yeah?
Was I
Coffee?
supposed to... the pictures.
The pictures.
I'll have to show them to Dorothy. Too bad that we no longer keep our ranking. With something like that, I would come out on top.
The
I've seen
gloves.
things like this for a long, long time. All right. The deceased.
This is
scales
horrible.
have been taught. This suggests an advanced stage of
What happened to
decomposition,
this
of course.
man? He was tied.
Evans couldn't have tied himself up like that. It looks like some sort of attack.
What the heck? That looks like a post-mortem bite.
Oh, and as expected, there's a bite.
No? Not that? Not that?
There are also clear traces of the deceased ankles being bound in some way. Such a wound could not have occurred during the victim's lifetime.
Are you sure?
It's unlikely that a human would make such a wound. Nasty.
Nasty. Photo 6 of 9. Nice.
This needs to be investigated further.
What else? What else?
No head. That's not hard to miss.
What else? What else? What else? What else? We have one more picture. Not of the tattoo. Oh, right there. Like a laceration on his
This
chest.
wound appears to have been made by a sharp instrument. I need to gather my thoughts together. It seemed like torn meat. I wonder whether the decapitation took place before or after death. To check. I have some suspicion the work of animals can. I should inspect these areas with a magnifying glass first.
I feel like the animals were after this guy died, you know? Take the pictures of the bite mark from the photo board. Okay.
This looks very promising.
Uh-huh.
The bite is clearly visible.
Right.
It should be easy to compare it with the encyclopedia and identify the culprit.
Ah.
Just need to make it a little bigger. It'll be faster than physically measuring the bite.
The fax machine.
Put it in right. I can never remember whether it was image up or image down.
Found the headless horseman.
At university. Some tracing paper, a pencil, and I can check these in the encyclopedia.
Tracing paper in your office, man.
Now,
Old
leave them in a
school.
drawer, or maybe a box somewhere. Ugh. I don't remember if I left them out somewhere.
Tracing paper. Nope. Alcohol. Nope. Nope. Okay, not in there. Or a box somewhere, he said. Oh crap, look at all these drawers.
Archives. Just as lifeless as the corpses they concern.
In here? In
I
here?
work with corpses, but I don't have to smell like one.
Uh-huh. In here? How to break out of this vicious cycle? What is that? Wait, where's the tracing paper? Why are we so messy? Why is this man so messy? Maybe it's in the storage room? Self-help book. Use tracing paper in your office. So I imagine it's in the office. Hold on. Let's find it. Here's a lipstick. The game is so dark for me, guys. I know I've said it before, but when I'm walking around his office, can I turn up... Hold on. Can I turn up the brightness? I can. Okay, so I'm gonna turn it off for you guys. Because literally, I was unable to basically see a thing this whole time.
I work with corpses, but I don't have to smell like one.
Now I can see. Wait. Oh. There's a tracing paper. Oh wait, was that it? Oh, sneaky.
Looks like I can tidy up after myself. Sometimes.
Maybe that is the cycle.
A very, nature-driven case so far. I'll have to consult the encyclopedia again. Good thing Dorothy left it here. Otherwise, I would have had to run back to my place to get some.
Okay, use the atlas to compare the bite marks. Let's do it. It the office was clean, you'd really think he was crazy? Who put that rose there? Okay, so not this page. Oh, it kind of looks like... It kind of looks like alligator. Yeah.
The shape of the jaw appears
No?
correct, but not the teeth.
Oh,
Makes sense.
yeah, it's an alligator.
This would also explain the molt found in the clothes. It turns out that some of the wounds can be safely blamed on local alligators. However, we cannot blame them for the decapitation. It's not these animals we should be afraid of here. Make some notes and start the autopsy.
Okay, time to start the autopsy. Oh. Okay, magnifying glass.
Look, Mississippi alligator. It's strange that an alligator would leave such a clear and smooth mark.
That's true. Don't they usually, like, tear things?
It doesn't look good. Evans wasn't decapitated with one cut. Several stab wounds of varying depth and circumference.
Maybe he was, like, in a Kengan Ashura fight.
It looks like the killer might have missed before they finally hit the neck. The imprints are quite deep and even. From the looks of it, I'd say Evans was restrained with his own belt.
Oh, with his own belt.
The result of an animal tearing at its body.
Oh,
Eaten skin, soft tissues, and genitals. Even
genitals.
some teeth marks, but... well, it doesn't look like
That looks like a
It's
human.
firmly incorporated into the wound. A photo alone won't help me here. I need to make a cast and compare it.
Guys, why does that look like a human tooth bite mark? That's crazy.
Looks like an uneven bite. It's worth taking a closer look at this. Maybe there will be some remaining teeth marks.
That's something.
Evan's right side must have been more attractive to the crocs and insects.
How was the body found?
Very strong binding marks. You can see peeled epidermis and small wounds. There's
Ugh.
no end to playing zoologist today. I need a tool with dental impression cement. Can I find it here? No. It's probably lying somewhere around in the lab.
Okay. Let's go in the lab.
I hope the cement hasn't expired.
Where is it? Silicone dispensing gun. Oh, there it is.
A month after the due date. That could be worse.
Alright, here we go. Cut and then bite wounds. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, this
Now
case.
I need to cover the bite area. Wait until it hardens. I think it's ready. The cast looks quite
Human.
contaminated from the other wounds in that area.
Though that's a human maxillary arch.
Well, let's hope the imprint turns out better.
Take the appropriate tools from the... Alright.
Brush, ink, and paper. Similar to
This
taking
game is kind of a slow burn. Like, it moves slowly. There's a tray with the cast on it. Like, we're doing autopsies. There's a story. But it's also, like, kind of slow.
And put a piece of paper on it.
Who's the crotch biter? We're gonna find out.
That's very strange. I'll run it through the facts and check it on the computer. I really don't want to believe what I'm seeing.
Dental records. Dental records. Mm-hmm.
What? Wow. This is, well, this is quite unexpected. Human teeth. Oh, fuck. I need to tell this to Stephen.
Yeah, you do. Could be this one. No, not that one. This one. I don't think it's this one. Yeah, no. Wait, I just clicked that one. Not quite. Ooh, it's this one.
Loading.
Who is it? Who bit him?
It'll probably take a while.
Successful match. Oh. Again? Okay, here we go. Nope. Oh, that's perfect.
Loading. It'll probably take a while.
True. True. Yeah, you probably can brag about it, for real. Not that. Oh, there we go.
Loading.
Loading.
It'll probably take a while.
All right, here we go. Moment of truth.
Finally.
What?
What? The partial impression I have may match several people. Okay, this one is in prison, so he's out. Another in prison. Oh, here's someone with quite interesting tendencies. Oh, he's dead. It doesn't fit. This one doesn't either. I'm afraid this will remain a mystery. The killer's profile is getting more and more interesting.
Well, this guy's dead. This guy is probably not Richard. Convicted of organ trafficking, imprisoned. This guy's in prison. It's probably Chuck Brown. Convicted of desecration of a corpse, incarcerated, released from prison. Alright, well. Let's return to the autopsy.
I'm going back to the body. Ugh. I need to make a note before I start the dissection.
Alright, let's see. Oh, there we go.
You can see that the tool used was sharp, and this wound turned out to be more troublesome than I thought it would be.
Wasn't there
tissue,
one?
Lacerations, bite wounds.
Where's the... Oh, there it is.
Maybe something chased that alligator away before it bit down properly? For obvious reasons, the abdominal and the perf alligators rarely kill humans. Due to the body fat of the deceased,
Exsanguination.
I'm adding a heart attack to the list. Maybe Evans didn't live long enough to experience what happened to him. Time for internal
His breathy,
analysis.
intense voice is
Finally,
so Tom
first
Cruise
of all,
coded.
I'll try to determine whether death occurred before the decapitation.
I don't remember what Tom Cruise even sounds like.
Evans' suffering.
Okay, select the scalpel and begin cutting. We're just going
The
straight?
scalpel, I'll open the deceased's chest. I cut deep.
Oh, that's a lot of
line,
adipose.
avoiding the navel.
How do I cut better? I need a better scalpel. I can't... Oh, I have to just
Fat
peel.
tissue under the skin.
Get the...
When I remove the ribs, I expect to see even more fat on the organs. Correct. High levels of internal fat, organ size above average due to obesity. I move on to the lung analysis. The deceased smoked cigarette. And this is the culprit. Well, it didn't look like the holes were that deep. Such hemorrhage could have been caused by hitting the chest
Oh,
with
he
a
got
blunt object.
cuts.
Or a puncture directly affect. Open pneumothorax should be added to this.
Hmm.
The deceased could have experienced extreme hypoxia, and as a result, obstructive shock. I wonder what the organ is enlarged, but similarly to the lungs, there is a trace of puncture with a sharp object. In pneumothorax, the heart rate increases. In the event of such a wound, this would mean bleeding out faster and more. In turn, a sudden increase in the amount of fluid in the pericardial cavity could lead to cardiac tamponade. This all looks quite disturbing. The organ is fatty and enlarged. The beginnings of cirrhosis are obvious. Well, that's it.
Does he ever think about what his own liver looks like? Alright, is that it?
I proceed to carefully remove the stomach.
The tummy.
Like most other organs, it is fatty and clearly enlarged, not to mention swollen, partially due to gases, but mainly due to the deceased's lifestyle.
He's
I take the organ to
judging.
The cutting board. The outside is intact.
He is
I'm going to
judging
check
so
the
hard.
contents.
Alright, here we go. Time to slice and dice.
It sounds like there's an unusually large amount of undigested, and now rotten, blood.
Ugh.
Evans had to swallow it due to his injuries,
Ugh.
which means he was still alive when he was brutally wounded in the chest.
Ugh. I think the pizza should be here soon.
Only the trachea left to be examined.
Oh, okay.
Surprisingly, it's not damaged by the decapitation. I move on to cutting it open.
Okay, we're gonna cut it open. Trachea time.
Okay. I carefully cut, and blood, just as I expected.
Blood.
Evans not only swallowed it, but also choked on it.
Ugh.
Wrap this up.
Okay.
Let me tie this together.
Alright. Tie it together, sir.
After he was abducted, stripped, and tied up, he was dealt several penetrating blows to the chest. Then his head was cut off. Evans was deprived of his genitals, and the body served as an easy meal for the animals. Even though there were a lot of injuries on the body that could cause death, it was the decapitation that ended Evans' life. The animal bites on the limbs occurred after death, so there's
Knew
no
it.
reason to treat these as the cause of death. The damage to the lungs and heart must have led to severe hemorrhaging, so there's no doubt that Evans was choking in bloody convulsions. But it didn't last too long, which I conclude from the small amount of blood in the stomach and trachea. I never thought I'd ever wish someone to have a heart attack, but in this case, it would have been better for him. In some way, it can be said with certainty that James Evans was murdered.
Alright. Homicide? Sign. What do I sign this one? Oh crap, I forgot a P. P E R O. Ah! Jeez. Done.
Oh well. I need to
Pee-pee biter. What's my favorite perfume? I don't know if I have a favorite perfume. HBO Autopsy? I made the mistake of staying up to watch when I was like 12. What the heck? I don't really have like a favorite. I have some that I like.
It's really bothering me. Something's not right here. Because because even now, the organs are relatively clean. The skin around wounds also, it's like... I'll leave these questions for the police to solve.
Right. Let's put the body away.
And now, get to head home. It's a fucked up thing. I'll hold off taking long walks in the forest for the near future. I have a feeling that it won't end with just one body.
Okay. I do like rosy smells. I have one perfume from Jordan that my cousin got me. And it's pretty nice. It's pretty strong. But I don't always wear perfume. But I tend to like colognes more than I like perfume for some reason.
Good night, Mr. Ridley. The body is ready to be picked up.
Sure. Good night.
Hey, Evangel.
I think it's the first time in a long time that I finished work at a decent hour. Oh, come on. Fuck!
What?
When did I get a flat tire?
Oh, no!
Oh, fuck! Fuck. I'm going to Ridley's. Maybe he saw something.
Okay, Ridley, did you see someone slash my tire with this flathead screwdriver?
Ridley, do you know what happened to my car?
What happened to your car?
All the tires are fucking flat!
Well, it happens. Don't you have a spare in the trunk?
Spare ones in the trunk. No one carries 4 fucking extra tires. In the trunk!
Jesus, Handman, calm down. I'll call you a taxi.
Calm down? That's a bit of an exaggeration, don't you think? Have you seen anyone around here? Someone strange? Suspicious?
Except you? No.
Haha, funny. I don't find all these jokes amusing, you know.
What jokes? Handman, what's wrong with you? It's just tires.
All
Such
4?
things are not a coincidence. What's wrong with me? Things keep happening. Last week, and now this?
Just go wait for the taxi, okay? Fresh air would do you good.
Wow.
Neither you nor I will do anything about it.
Ridley probably did it.
Neither you nor I will do anything? What have you been doing all day? Surely something like this can't just be overlooked.
Maybe you should go outside and cool down. I'm calling the taxi.
I'm coming in there, Ridley. We're about to fight. That's hilarious. I'm calling a taxi. Continue reading newspaper. And Jay, honey, it's all good. Don't worry about it.
I just want to sleep.
Same. Ridley hates us. Hates us.
It would be easier just to move in and live here. I doubt I'll get reimbursed for the cab.
We still have no idea what happened to our wife. What? Why is he saying huh?
Damn.
What?
It's already late in the evening.
What are these noises? What are these? What?
Hello?
What? Who's messing around here? Huh? Is there someone? Dude, someone can easily jump that brick wall. Right? Right, Barb? This guy? Yeah. It's interestingly written. The game. Oh, did my car get towed?
Good evening. Any news for me? About my car? You know, the flat tires?
No.
No, what? Have you checked the cameras? Anything?
Handman, I cut my teeth working in prison. I know what to do.
What?
There were no strangers hanging around. Maybe you ran over something.
What? All the tires?
Why, possibly you can congratulate yourself.
Wow.
Christ.
You should try sleeping more. You've been kind of out of it lately.
That's the first bit of sense you've made all evening.
Good. The body is expected to be ready for pickup tonight, along with your lecture.
What? What did no one...
You still pontificating? Best hurry, don't you think?
There's Red Pete. Peter, Red Pete, Hawkett, Hot Pocket. Pete, Pocket, Hot Pocket.
I don't have the strength for this today. Have I taken my pills today? Did I take it? Or...
Have we taken our pills?
One more
Wait.
won't hurt.
Hold on. I'm gonna get the pizza. It's at the front door. Hold on.
Hello, Bunny.
Smiler, did you send 2 pizzas? Oh, there's a bunch of packages. You only sent 1 pizza, right? I got 2 pizzas. That was crazy. No, I think they accidentally sent an extra one because one is different. Is it buy one, get one? I don't know. It's crazy. But I'm not complaining. Alright, let's take our pills.
I need to focus. Oh, fuck. I don't have much time.
Alright.
Okay. One by one, Jack. Take it easy.
You got this, Jack. Whoa! Burn victim?
Indeed. Then I'll move on to the body. Ah, shit. The lecture. I almost forgot. I'm gonna need the camcorder. This is making me nervous.
Now you gotta remake the entire order because they made 2 instead of 1. Place it on the tripod in the dissecting room. Okay. Smiler, thank you for the pizza. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, here we go. What happened to this man? This is crazy.
Oh, well.
Oh.
This is not the best framing. Hello, everyone. It's the 20... something of November.
It's the 20-something.
Jack Hammond is conducting the autopsy. Oh. I appear to be missing my gloves and apron.
Oh yeah, you and your freaking gloves. You're nasty.
Yes, you already know the drill. So, the body is on the slab. Let's see what the... So, the victim is from yesterday. The exact cause of the fire has not yet been determined. However, it is known that the fire started in the deceased's apartment, where the most damage was reported. The body was not found until the next morning. The tenant was naked, charred, and with severe burns. The owner of the apartment, the deceased, was sitting in an armchair near the TV. Pieces of pornographic material, an ashtray, melted video cassettes, and several bottles of so-called poppers were found in the vicinity. It's difficult. Firefighters indicated that it was probably the large quantity of poppers found near the deceased and rapid spread of the fire.
Why was he tied up,
Well,
though?
that's our basic question. Whether the death occurred as a result of fire, or whether he was dead before it. As you can see, the body is in quite an unusual pose. For the purpose of photographic documentation, we'll leave it like that for now.
He has to ramble for the recordings. I do this for no reason at all. That's hilarious. Okay, it's like that. Oh, like this.
This
Okay.
position is called the pugilistic attitude. This is due to the influence of high temperature on the muscles.
Uh-huh.
The fire reaches the skin first, then the soft tissue, until the
Yikes.
skeletal muscles are exposed. Coagulation occurs in exposed muscles due to their fibers shrinking.
What'd I miss? Something here? Is that like a cut or something?
Extensors yield to the force of the flexors.
No. Well, at least he's not stumbling over his words anymore.
The muscles contract and contract until the limbs become flexy and deformed. The upper ones are characterized by a triple bend, similar to a boxer holding his hands in front of him.
Could be a consensual tied-up situation?
Just 10 minutes will do it. 10 minutes for the muscles.
Oh, and my
and
zipper is
tendons to contract
unzipped. Oh
like a
no,
steak
wait,
on
I
the
can do
grill.
the thing. Hold
Like
on.
a steak on the grill. Stranger, thank you for
Wanna
the
see my
raid.
penis? Oh no.
We're just, you know,
Oh no.
we're just doing autopsy sim stuff. Also, guys, thank Stranger for getting me the key for this game. Because she messaged the person, the dev, for me. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. I'm Lulu. We do horror games. And for those of you who don't know OK Stranger, go check her out. She's awesome. She does horror games. She does all kinds of stuff. She's really cool and funny. And yeah, those things. Cool and funny. Yeah, this guy, he's messed up. What am I supposed to be taking a picture of here? His ear? No. His face? How much closer can I get to you? But welcome in, guys. We've been playing Autopsy Simulator. I think we're on, what is it? Chapter 5 now? It's been interesting. I'm assuming you played this, right? Stranger? What do I take a picture of here? Oh, don't tell me it glitched out. Oh.
In the end, we're all just walking meat.
I shook the digital begging tin can for her. Thank you. Does he take his gloves off when he touches things? Yep. Bro. I have been screaming. I have been literally screaming at this guy. He freaking takes the pills in his gloves and he eats them. It's disgusting. He goes home with the gloves. He goes home, he drives with the gloves. He goes home, he picks up the phone with the gloves. He wipes his ass with these gloves. It's disgusting. I can't. I can't. I don't know what to say.
The deceased must now be straightened out, and we need to get rid of these bindings.
All right.
He looks to have been tied up in a rather unusual way.
Yeah.
The deceased's neck and feet were most likely secured to his hands.
It was like
These were probably tied in front and around the crotch level.
like a reverse hog tie.
Which explains why, despite the severe burns, the deceased's limbs are not all that twisted.
He had the nerve to judge the victim for his life. Oh yeah, he did. He did. Okay,
That's
autopsy
better.
time.
It's easier to straighten him now. Without taking out the magnifying glass, we already know
We already
that
know.
the deceased's skin is heavily charred and cracked.
Thank you for the raid, though. I hope you had a good stream. I appreciate it. Okay, now we take the magnifying glass out.
As for the other detail, there are crow's feet visible near the eyes. Upper lip reveals front teeth.
Front
The
teeth.
incisors is broken. There's soot in the nostrils.
Looks like he's missing some teeth.
The rope around the neck wasn't very tight. I don't see it leaving a mark on the skin.
Hey, Aqua. I hope you guys
You can
enjoyed
clearly
your
see that this is
sushi.
primarily the front of the deceased that was exposed to fire.
Exposed to the fire. Can I get closer?
The rope marks around the wrists are deep and clearly visible.
I don't know if this was fetish. I don't think that these were fetish ties.
The victim sat in the chair the whole time, hence his back being in much better condition than this extremely burned area. Looks as if a large flap of skin had detached from the calf. The rope at the man's ankles was tied much tighter and more precisely than the one around his wrists. All in all, quite a lot can be deduced from this external examination.
Okay, we need to highlight the wounds on the
Traces of
clipboard.
severe burns, covering approximately. He appears to be loosely tied. The length of the rope was calculated. The burns reach through the dermis and hypodermis to reach the muscles. The body is covered in numerous areas.
The body is covered. Is there more? 9 spots. I got that one. Oh, here.
The soot, the tissue of the mouth
There we
was
go.
heavily burned as well. The teeth, however, the extent of the thermal stresses on the body could have come.
I'm just gonna
the
click all
wrist.
these things.
It may seem perhaps the deceased lost a tooth, attempting to bite through the rope.
Oh, I told you he looked like he had a tooth missing.
The extent of possible poisoning.
Caught some Coles cash. It's been have a good night, stranger. Thank you for the raid again. Ugh, itchy. Okay. Put down the clipboard.
We are unable to collect the victim's fingerprints. Visual identification is also out of the question. You can probably guess what options we are left with. You guessed it. A dental impression. For this, I need impression trays and alkanate. Okay, it's going well.
I know how to do
should be able
this.
to get this done in time. Maybe in this drawer. I'll warm this up in my hands.
Okay, here we go. Dental impressions.
Okay. Making an impression is quite simple. You put trays with alkanate into the mouth and press them together in one firm movement until you feel once the device is... Okay. Again, we will need a piece of paper, a brush, and ink.
I know where that
We'll make
is.
a plaster model of the deceased's teeth from the obtained impression. We will then make an impression of the mold on a piece of paper, which will be scanned into the computer.
This would be really cool to do. Sorry. This would be really cool to do IRL.
You see, it seems so simple and yet laborious.
It seems so simple and yet...
We don't have to worry about the gag reflex with the deceased.
True.
And no need to remind the subject to breathe either. At least he saved the high cost of orthodontic treatment.
What weird commentary. He's so breathy with his words. Was it mint flavored? There were poppers on, so I don't know. Talking about the guy's gag reflex too much.
Wow. What if a expected a match so soon.
Oh.
Well, the deceased is Richard Jacobson.
What?
7 years old. He had a criminal record and was recently in court for... Oh, wow. For not returning a videotape to the
That's
rental
crazy.
shop. Oh, Jesus.
He got a felony?
Check if I've still got that copy of... where were we?
Why do you get a... He got a felony for not returning a VHS?
Okay. I'll add
Oh,
some
he had
details to the-
marijuana, too. All right.
Okay. And we can move on to dissecting the body.
Mm-hmm.
This time, I'll go straight for the loppers.
Oh, straight for the loppers,
I'll
okay.
slice it piece by piece. Let me start here.
What?
I push hard several times.
Oh! What the heck?
Until I cut a given section. You can see that using a scalpel would be pointless here.
I guess because it's thick, right?
Solid crunch.
Solid
Almost
crunch.
there. Now we peel back the skin.
Oh. Oh. Why is it moving in there?
Now to remove the ribs.
Need the loppers again?
And we can check out what's going on in here.
It's all moving.
I see that a lot has happened. In fact,
Ugh.
the entire abdominal cavity is flooded. Blood and other fluids have seeped from the blood vessels, flooding the abdomen and chest areas. We have to get rid of this. I'll go get a cup or a ladle.
What? You're gonna ladle out? You're gonna ladle... He's just gonna ladle out the bodily fluids?
I think I saw one somewhere here. Aha. I don't have all night. I'm going to need a vacuum pump.
Oh,
Right. The running around for everything starts again.
okay. We gotta talk
Why
to
can't
Ridley.
things be tidied away properly in this damn mortuary?
Thank goodness we're not using a
Get
ladle.
Ridley. I wonder what this pump is.
Ugh.
In the basement.
Ugh.
Mr. Ridley? Mr. Ridley?
Ridley!
Let's go to the basement and check.
Ugh. Oh, crap. I thought the door opened the other way. Get a straw? Stop. Oh, whoa! Who the heck was in my office? Bro, someone was just in my office. Bro, someone was in my office.
Jeez. I don't know what for. Rusty.
Why is it so loud?
God!
God. Guys, I swear someone was in my office. Yeah, the gloves are still on.
Where is this infernal machine? Wow, that's heavy. Can I fit through the door with this?
You're gonna have to, sir.
I swear I'm going to have an accident here one day. Like Alice, when she twisted her ankle on those stairs.
Ugh.
We were supposed to go to the mountains then. It was supposed to be our first trip since... I don't know how long. And Alice,
Handman!
because of me, as always, she had to...
Handman, are you...
Wait, what are you trying to say, Ridley? Am I talking to myself? Yeah, I am, okay?
A letter. Fuck! Who delivers letters at this time? It's probably been sat in his office for ages. Just didn't want to move his lazy ass.
Bro, someone was in here.
So, we have the equipment. Now I have to place it somewhere close to the table.
I remember this thing from Mortuary Assistant.
Finally put this thing down. Alright, just... what? There's no tube? I've used this for a long time. I apologize to you all once again.
Okay, maybe there's something useful in the social room. No, there 100% I saw a man walking around.
These lockers could contain... screw it. There might be something in here. Yep. I'm sure I wrote the code down on a piece of paper.
Oh god. On what piece of paper? Why is the refrigerator open? Bro, excuse me?
What?
Why is there a brain in the fridge? Did that just fall? Locate the padlock code. Okay, wait, let's go in the bathroom. Maybe we should take our pills. Yeah. Take them. Dead body juices and pills. You know why we don't drink water with our pills? Because we use the dead body juices from our gloves to wash it down. That's why. Okay, where did we write it?
It's not my favorite day.
3649.
3649. 3649. 3749.
What?
3794.
Bro, you're bad. 3649.
Man, my memory for numbers. What do we have here? Boxes of disinfectants, syringes, thread. Antiseptics. Any other stuff? No, that's interesting. But here.
Thank you for the follow, but I just banned you.
The old wolf Osiris. Osiris? Thank you for the follow.
I wanted to forget. Alice. I regret so much every day.
What am I hearing in my left ear?
Fucking day. I can't take it anymore. Oh, God. How do I...
But the tube is right there.
Phone. Oh.
What's that noise?
Just don't think.
Am I gonna answer it with my gloves on again? Ah!
Office of the Medical Examiner, Peatsville.
Oh, Jack. I was hoping to catch you at work.
Hi, Dorothy. How...
Good.
How's
What about you? You sound tired.
Tiring day at work. That's it.
You scared me last time we spoke.
I'm sorry. I didn't cause any trouble. And say what I said.
Jack, it's alright. You're not causing any trouble. I'm not surprised at all that.
No, really. I mean it. Sorry. I just... I'm fed up with myself.
You should take care of yourself. Didn't you say you wanted to stay at home longer? To rest? You know I pick up the slack at work.
No, I didn't. I can't. I don't want to be there.
Well, why not consider taking a trip, Jack?
Dorothy, please. I really don't have the energy for this today.
I just wish.
Stop it. Why are you calling?
Reminder about annual drug testing. I figured you probably didn't remember.
Oh, yes. I've had a lot going on. I even forgot my own birthday.
Leave your samples at reception on your way home. Someone will pick them up from Ridley in the morning. Probably Steven or someone else at the station.
Oh no.
Sure. I'll try not to forget. Okay, well,
Jack? Try not to do anything stupid, okay? Alcohol, your medication. No, you shouldn't.
I have it all under control. I should be getting back to work.
The results should be in tomorrow. I'll call you when we know.
Right. Thanks.
Goodbye, Jack.
Bye.
Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna pass.
Annual drug testing.
I don't think he's gonna
I'll
pass.
take care of it before I go home. I feel terribly.
I just took my pills.
There's been a bit too much going on lately.
He doesn't have it under control. Such a man. Ugh. Oh, we're gonna take him again? Damn.
I was supposed to collect the hose. I've already taken my pills. Not looking to overdose.
Dude, he's a mess. This guy. Also, I really want to know what happened with the voice actor to sigh that much. Oh, look, there was no brain.
Did I imagine something?
Yeah. You did.
Focus on your work, Jack.
Yeah, I want to know, like,
All right.
was the voice actor prompted to sigh this much, or?
I hope that was the last long break in this session. So, let's connect the tube.
Okay. Connect the tube. Oh, set the pump to full speed. Never mind. Full speedo. Power.
Turn on the machine.
Uh-huh.
With this amount of fluid, there's no point in holding back.
What? Oh, shoot. I clicked out. Somehow. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Get all the juices. All the dead body juices out. There you go. There you go.
External examinations did not reveal any tissue defects that would reach the internal organs. Still a few nooks and crannies left.
Still a few nooks and crannies left.
So, I expect the organs to be intact.
Okay, good. Good. It's taking so long. What kind of full speed is this? Sunction.
In a way, it's quite extraordinary.
Did I get it all?
That even with such severe burns, skin, fat, the organs are all present and correct. A reddish-pink tint indicates high carboxyhemoglobin levels, the level of which I will determine from a sample of blood. I will be inserting needles into the heart and femoral artery. What interests me here is not the presence of this substance itself, but rather its But first, I'll need the values for the centrifuge.
The notebook. Man, why doesn't he just keep the notebook in the autopsy room?
I feel like I've been here forever.
Same.
Aha. 3649. 3649.
Oops, I clicked on that again.
Focus. Just a little bit longer. Corpses recovered from the site of fire may have very different and complex histories. Burning is only at the surface. Underneath, it may be a heart attack, stroke, or pulmonary embolism.
10 minutes, 85%. Drug screening panel. Alright, 10 minutes, 85%.
This particular case appears quite basic. However, I would warn against making a diagnosis too hastily. A fire victim does not always mean death due to smoke inhalation.
On his tapes, the 20 minutes is just him sighing.
The centrifuge has completed its cycle. So, as usual, I will take the samples to the laboratory.
The lab.
Back with the results shortly.
Okay, we'll be back. The students in that class are like, man, this guy sighs so much.
What exactly was I supposed to test for?
Bro, don't ask me.
COHB.
I'd be raging in
I'll
that
take
class.
2 milliliters of huge sample.
2 milliliters.
Ugh.
Come on. Yeah, I'm not sure if I feel like the game is dragging on a little bit or not. Like, I'm trying to decide how I feel about it. Like, we've gotten little to no real background as to like what happened to his wife and why he's in the shape that he's in so far.
All right, I'll note this down and perform a check of the organs.
I had to do some audio to text transcriptions and gotta say people do sigh a lot. Really?
Where?
What?
Mr. Ridley?
Ridley! Time to start screaming. Hey, Yusuf? Ridley!
That fucking body.
Ugh. Why would he take a body of a burnt person? What was that? What's that noise I'm hearing from outside? Like someone's slamming something outside.
Why did you
Ridley.
take the body?
What body?
Well, the body. You know, from the autopsy room.
Christ, Hammond. I didn't take any of your bodies.
So who took it?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
But I...
Get back to work. It's late.
Search through the complex to find the lost body. Wait, I want to see what's happening around the side of the building here. What in the heck is slamming? Yeah, dude, Ridley kind of is a jerk. I'm not gonna lie. Ridley's kind of a jerk. We can't go in this room still.
Something strange is happening here.
Bro, you're losing it. You guys hear that? It's like it's coming from the bathroom, but when I go in the bathroom, there's nothing.
Ugh, I don't understand what's going on.
Me either. Pills? Time to take our pills. Time to fail that drug test tomorrow. Where's his body?
Maybe I think I'm just tired.
Ugh.
Maybe I think I'm just tired.
Again? There he is. Right where we left him.
So, I think there's... I must have been seeing things.
And this is all recorded for the students.
Well, then we can... from the results... We can now be sure that the carboxyhemoglobin organ has a reddish pink tint. which results from the concentration of COHB and general congestion of the organ. Other than that, I can cross this off my list now.
Yeah, he wears his gloves to do everything.
We will look at the lungs more from the outside. Just like the heart, it is congested, and the color indicates poisoning.
Poisoning?
Thermal damage is visible here and there. Enough of the external exam. It's time to grab the knife and dissect the lungs.
Time to
I need check for any
dissecto.
obstruction, burns, or clot.
Ugh.
Jesus.
Here we go. Lung dissection.
Alright. You can see changes in the lung parenchyma caused by burns and smoke inhalation. Nothing new here.
Okay. Nothing new here. These students are gonna think we're out of our mind.
So let's complete the notes. And let's check the trachea.
The trachea.
The color is the same as the rest of the organs. Significant congestion.
Uh-huh. Trachea examination? Oh, maybe in my notebook? Yeah.
Let's see what it looks like inside.
Okay, we're gonna dissect it.
Okay, the final cut. There are visible burns inside. What catches the eye the most is the amount of soot. Looks like our subject was in the thick of the fire. Let's deal with the final notes, and we're ready to go.
All right. Let's do it.
Let's deal with the final notes, and we're ready to go.
Yeah.
I considered the direct cause of death
Medium
to be
rare.
severe carbon monoxide poisoning, leading to extreme hypoxia of the body.
He's well done. He's well done. Also, Jacob, thanks for enlarging.
The extreme burns on the deceased's body and respiratory tract indicate that he must have been surrounded by fire. During the examination, no other factors were found that could have contributed to the victim's death. Environmental data does not indicate any third-party involvement.
Carl, thank you for the resub for 2 months. I appreciate it.
Just need to add my
Accident?
cook and sew up the body.
Done.
I'll close the body, trying
Lulu
not to
likes
damage what's
wink.
left of the skin. As for stitching, well, it varies. It can be that the fire victims are in such a condition that there is nothing left to stitch.
Oh. Okay, let's see. Nothing left to stitch. Hold on.
So
Needle.
for this job, a thicker needle and heavy-duty thread.
I see.
Well, everything's holding together. Keeping it together is, well, after storing the body, there's nothing left for me to do. But thank you for your attention. All the best, and good night.
Wow. Lulu well done likes. Exactly. Let's put that body away.
My God, what an exhausting day. I need to get these gloves off and call a taxi.
Oh, you're gonna take
I
the
swear
gloves
I'm about
off?
to pass out from exhaustion.
Are we taking the gloves off? Actually?
Oh fuck, you're in sample. Oh no.
Ugh.
Quick. I think I have a container in the lab or office.
Jacob, thank you for the 100 bits.
Okay, this is it.
I appreciate it. Why are the bathroom lights so dim? We'll go in this one. It's the most well lit. Wait, do I not go in this one? Oh, over here. I see. Yes, men use the urinals. I forgot. All right. Is it done? Yeah, less pills, more water. Well, we already did the— oh, the gloves are still on! Come on, he touched his pee-pee with those gloves. He touched the pee-pee. With the dead people juices gloves. Come on. Why is he nasty? Here, Ridley, take my piss.
As expected, sleeping like a log.
With his eyes open?
Jealous.
He sleeps with his eyes wide open? Are you sure he's asleep? Okay, I'm gonna go. Or wait, I guess I have to call the taxi, don't I? Didn't he say he— whoa!
Fuck. What's going on here?
Oh god, here we go. Let's call a taxi before we have a mental break in front of Ridley again.
Hurricane Taxi, we will take you wherever the wind takes you.
Hello. I would like to order a taxi to 574 Presley Street.
Okay, hun. All of our drivers are busy at the moment. Best I can do is within the next hour.
What?
An hour? Oh, no. Alright. Let it be.
Can I take your name?
Jack Hanman.
Okay, thank you. Do you have our loyalty card?
Oh.
Would you like to set one up? We're regular customers, we have discounts and extra...
Would that make the taxi get here faster?
Well...
I thought so. Thank you. Goodbye. This is already giving me a headache.
Jacob, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Sakura.
Oh, Jesus, what now?
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yes, how can I help you?
Ugh.
Jack,
Oh no.
why did you do that? Why did you do that?
What did I
Why
do?
did you do that?
Oh my god! What was that? What the fuck? Fuck. It's because of the fatigue. It's because of the fatigue.
The way he, like
I'll take a pill and calm myself down.
this voice actor, he goes hard on these lines. Like, he kind of goes wild. He kind of goes wild in.
This was some kind of mistake. An hour here. I need a drink.
Oh, let's have a drink with our pills.
Oh, strong.
Maybe I should shut the door. Thank you for the hype train, guys.
Spinning.
Yeah, we can drink and pill pop as much as we want now that we already did the urine sample. I'm sorry, what? Huh? Where? Oh, this is bad. Who is Red Pete? Why are we scared of him? How did our wife die? What did we do? Why are we such a bad person? Help me. He... Hemlippy. Oh, whoa. Bro is losing it. Wait, that was only chapter 4? I thought we were on chapter 5. Did we miss the taxi?
Shit. They went too far this time. What's that?
Why is there blood on it?
Is that blood? Oh God, what's happened? Mr. Ridley? Oh, fuck. Can't you hear all this come up? Are you deaf?
Sure, whatever you say, Hanman.
Why is that even funny? Do I need to bring you the evidence?
Sure, if you have some. Not me. I think you slept too much myself.
Go and see for yourself. I'm going home. The taxi is probably waiting.
The one that left yesterday?
Yesterday? How so?
It's evening. Friday, November 29th, Hanman.
29th of November.
Oh, sorry, I forgot that this was...
Don't worry. I did too. Somehow. I just...
What?
Oh my God.
Should I call Dorothy? I've set up the cadaver ready for the autopsy. She should be able to replace you.
No.
No?
There's no need. I'd be happier staying here than sitting at home alone.
Just in case, this is... let me know.
Sure. Thanks.
Hanman, I'm very sorry.
Yeah, me too.
Is this like the day of my wife's death or something? Like what?
I guess I should take my pills.
Bro, I'm incredibly confused.
Go to the cemetery later.
Yeah, I think this is the day of our wife's death.
Not today. To forget the most important of things.
Yeah, because you're just... Oh, put the apron on. How is there two more... How is there this chapter and another chapter?
Oh my God.
What?
Alice. No.
Oh. Whoa!
It's only just...
Whoa!
Oh, I'm so tired.
Nope.
So damn tired. God. What has someone done? I need to prepare.
I don't think we're well enough to work.
It's, November 29th, year 1991. The autopsy is performed by Dr. Jack Hanman.
What about the body that's out there? What about...
Amber Louvre, 30, tattoo parlor employee. Found. Investigators determined that the victim was most likely dumped close to the nearby forest. She crawled to the bus stop on her own, as, according to the information provided by the aforementioned friend, the car belonged to the Hurricane Taxi Network. The company was...
Why does that look like
the
Pete?
description of the driver. However, they deny that any of their drivers fit the description. The police have been looking for the man since yesterday. The body was lying in the grass beside the road, where it was spotted by commuters waiting for the morning bus. A friend at the salon testified that the last time she saw Amber was 2 weeks ago. It was her last day at work before her vacation. At around 9:40 p.m., she left in a taxi for a flight to Amsterdam.
Okay.
Why do people do such that the deceased... Now... photographic documentation.
Yeah, like... I don't think that this guy should be working at all. He probably should just be in like a mental asylum. How does it want me to... There we go.
The deceased's skin is extremely pale. No livor mortis is visible.
Wait, she worked as at a tattoo parlor but has no tattoos?
Extensive hematoma on the victim's forehead.
What did it... That seems hard to believe.
The front of the hand is covered with numerous wounds.
What happened to her?
Lots of rough, irregular slashing cuts.
What did it just... Oh, there we go.
The deceased is caked in dirt and mud. The deceased is missing her right arm.
What is that? A bite mark?
Several signs of redness on the neck and chest.
One more. Where? Where am I missing? Oh, I saw it. Right here.
The deceased is also missing her left leg.
Hey, Squirrely.
You can see that Alice has been through a lot.
Alice? Or Amber? What?
Why is she so... Focus. The overall picture is... I'll grab minor redness appearing in several places. The wounds were stitched up by someone.
Oh, weird.
What they were doing. However, it seems that the sewing was done in a hurry, and quite carelessly at that.
Like us? Like we did it?
The wound looks relatively fresh. The deceased could have fallen, or maybe she was struck hard. There are no signs of internal bleeding, detectable through an internal examination.
Oops, I did not mean to hit that button.
The wound on the bend of the elbow seems much deeper. I'm wondering about this bruising. Both the arm and leg were taken all the way to the joint. The perpetrator used a scalpel, but the cut line itself looks jagged. These wounds appear to have been caused by crawling across rough ground. Let me sum this up somehow.
Okay, let's do the thing.
Some of the wound, yes, the stitching doesn't appear fresh. We do not know there appear to be no signs of struggle. The perpetrator definitely didn't realize. It is.
Sorry, I'm not gonna listen to him say all this stuff.
They were clearly reopened by the act of crawling. Alice suffered a lot because of this sicko. This has the hallmarks of some sick sexual fantasy. I will check the UV lamp whether on Amber's body there are some clues.
Why does it sound like we did this and then we framed Red Pete for it? Do you guys feel like it's crazy that we did this and we framed Red Pete and now he's out of jail and that's why we're freaking out?
Strong and clear traces of tape.
Why did you do?
Never.
Why did you do that? Check the bathroom for your pills. Guys, was it us all along?
Jack, breathe.
Is the window still broken?
Cases like these can be extremely disturbing. It's just...
The gloves!
Pull yourself together.
The gloves. Okay.
Well, we left off with the torso.
Oh, we're gonna do the UV lamp again.
There are no stains. You can see that there are traces around the hickeys. Most likely more traces of the dramatic fight for survival. Traces of smeared blood from wounds, The perpetrator was obviously looking for an opportunity to fulfill his paraphilia.
Is there more?
Christ. The police will have plenty to do. If I can find my hard drive, I can just take an X-ray. I'll move these tables away.
Okay.
Make room for the X-ray machine.
Right.
Maybe Dorothy should take over for me today. I keep wandering off in my thoughts.
Yeah, maybe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Fuck. What's going on here? I'm so sorry. What?
Maybe I should just go home.
Something wrong with me.
Maybe I should just, Uh-oh.
Have I lost my mind?
Yeah?
I must have gone crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, here it is.
Dude.
Huh?
The rock is back.
I think I'm just tired.
Let's just shut this window with our gloved hand. The voice
Bulbs need changing.
reminds you of Drew? Oh, how? That's crazy. Wait, did I... Oh, locate the X-ray machine. Okay. Where is that? Is it in the lab? Was it out front, like where Ridley is? Felt like I saw something like that.
They all know.
Huh?
Did you answer your phone?
Telephone? What phone?
They all know.
Huh?
The phone rang a few minutes ago.
I didn't hear anything.
For you to take medicine.
How so?
For you to get results.
Yeah. I'll call them back.
This is a X-ray machine. How do I take it? What? Am I calling someone back then? Yeah, the voice... Yeah, it's a... Like I said earlier, it was an interesting decision for this voice actor. Maybe it just wasn't really well written? Or... I don't know. Also, what the heck? That was an X-ray machine out there. I'm not crazy. It wouldn't let me get it. Oh, I had to stand in like just the right spot.
Oh, I guess I've been here too long.
Yeah. Me too.
How many days is it? It all rolls into one.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel a little like it's been slow, this one. All right, let's do it. X-ray.
All right. Now I need to set the machine up. Now fire it up.
Fire it up. Take the detection plate from the side of the machine. Mount the panel under the head of the corpse. Frame the head and take an X-ray.
Oh, now center it between the eyes at the root of the nose.
Like there? Between the eyes at the root of the nose? Oh. It's so touchy. Like that? Is it off still? Is that good? What? Wait. I'm so confused. Is this like mortuary assistant? Honestly? I don't know. I feel like mortuary assistant was more like autopsy sim-ish than this. Guys, I don't know how to frame this. Like, do I match it up with the plate underneath? Do I just get the head? And I can't back out of it. I'm very confused right now as to like what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, am I matching it with this back here, or? Yeah, it is kind of a psychosis simulator.
Okay.
What?
Looks good. I thought for sure this old thing would have tripped the breaker. Alright. I just need to take the hard drive to the lab.
That was way too much effort.
I need to check the frontal bone, crystal galley, aneurysm, internal auditory canals, Alice, ethmoid, and frontals. And now I can print it.
Hey, fried tofu. Nice to see you.
Look, why can't I see the wound? I need to look at this in the light box.
Okay. Over here.
Strange. I guess I'll have to repeat. Let there be light. Damn.
Oh.
I knew this luck wouldn't last. I almost believed that this would go off without a hitch tonight. Often, these flickering lights would drive anyone over the edge. And now it's all broken. Great. Fuck. Don't you wish? I'll need the flashlight and to find Ridley for help.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Watch, Ridley's gone.
What?
Bro? No, we're leaving you zipped. Shit, whatever. Just check in with Ridley. Ridley's gone. Ridley is gone. Ridley. The power went out. Would be the first time Ridley helped us? Yeah, there's no chance. No chance. Wait. Since when are there bars on the window here? Oh, okay. Never mind. That's the storage room. This is our room. In here? There is no Ridley. What do you mean check in with Ridley? Again? One time I heard a pathologist's ex-wife super drunk ranting that her former husband would ask her to take a cold shower before they would be intimate. So that she would feel physically cold, or why? That's concerning. Okay, wait, there's nothing down here. Where the heck is Ridley? Someone needs to fire him. We need a new security guard. He's been basically useless. He gets paid to sit on his ass and do nothing. Who hired him? Who runs this place? There are issues. Wait, my car is here. When did my car get fixed? What's going on? Oh, I had to click here?
There's a surprise. Why is it that whenever I need Ridley for something, he magically disappears into the ether? Oh my god. Oh, alright.
Okay, we need to open the shed.
I'll start the generator in the shed. Maybe it's been left unlocked. For once, Ridley's carelessness will be useful. It's getting cold. It must have rained earlier.
I want Ridley's job too.
And the keeper of the keys has left his post.
Yep.
God, I haven't even started the dissection yet. Fuck it. Or the
Locate a hammer? Okay, maybe down here. If the power went out at my work like this, I'd be like, the power is out. And that would be it. And I'd go home. It'd be like, you guys deal with it.
Jesus. I'm feeling dizzy. Oh, I'm exhausted.
Oh, I have to... What?
God damn it.
What? I'm hitting when it's in the middle and it... Oh! I don't... Even when I click it while it's in the middle... What if I just keep clicking? Maybe I just get lucky? What is this mechanic? I'm clicking and holding. Like, I tried to do it right when the ball is in the center. That doesn't work. Guys, I don't know. Like, I can only click. I can't aim. I can't, like, there's nothing I can do. I can turn my flashlight on and off. I can literally just click left mouse button. Like, I don't... I've tried to wait for the ball to be in the middle. When I click when it's in the center, it doesn't hit. I've tried clicking before it goes into the center. I've tried clicking in the center. I've tried clicking just randomly. Like... The thing is, when you click, there's like a half a second delay. I can't walk. I can't exit, nothing. Like, do I have to swing before it gets into the center? Yeah, it wants you to, like, I think it wants me to anticipate when it'll be in the center, and I have to, like, pre-swing to get that timing. Well, I feel like I just did it. It didn't work. Hit the lock. I can't. I cannot. I saw a video of someone hitting the hammer. Is it bugged? I can't hit the lock. It's stationary. Wait, is it just bugged? Is that what it is? I've kind of like lost my patience here.
Bite through the rope.
Wait, we're on chapter 6? I'm confused because it said we were on chapter 5 when we went into this chapter.
Wait for something. It's actually holding up.
Guys, I think it bugged. I'm watching someone do it. I think it bugged. Why is theirs going so much slower than mine?
It's actually holding up.
What? What? How did they? I don't understand. No, I can't hold the button down. Well, you can actually, but it doesn't change anything. Yeah, every fourth bounce it goes through the center, but... One, two, three, four. 1, 2... Oh, wait. 2, 3... Well, I can't aim it. I can't aim where he's like trying to hit. Oh, don't tell me I have to restart the... I think I have to restart the level. Please tell me there was a checkpoint in that chapter. Please. Oh my god, and it's labeled chapter 5 instead of chapter 6. Okay, I'm gonna speed run to the best of my ability here. I'm like actually like annoyed at this point. Check an object that flew through the window, right? This is the second time we've had to restart a whole level because something bugged.
Are you deaf?
I think what I'm a little bit annoyed about is the game's been out. Like, so these things should get like hammered out.
I guess I should take...
I feel like the game's been out for a few weeks now.
Not today. Every fucking time. Oh my god. How did... Oh, only just...
Right.
On the outskirts of, according to the body was lying. Investigators determined that the victim was
Okay.
Why do people do such things? I'll move up the deceased.
Here we go.
The deceased's skin is extremely pale. No livor mortis is visible. Extensive.
I'm trying to go as fast as I can.
The palm and the deceased.
Yeah, and like honestly, that mechanic for opening that padlock to me is kind of like, it's just
Slashing cuts.
Does anyone enjoy that mechanic? Is that a thing that like people enjoy in gaming?
The deceased is missing her right arm.
Here, where's the last one again? Oh, there.
You can see that Alice has been through a lot.
All right, here we go. Back on the board. On the
Why
autopsy.
is she so... Grab. Mine.
Okay, sorry guys, I'm just like skipping through everything here because we went through it all already.
The wo- Both the...
Yeah, that's the checkpoints only being per chapter is really frustrating because I think we were kind of towards the end of this chapter.
It seems some of there appear to be. We do not know the exact circumstances of the wounds or the conditions in which extensive. I will check the UV lamp whether on Amber's body there are cases like Alice. No.
Yeah, we're gonna go take our pills.
Jack, breathe.
I almost rage quit. If this wasn't the last chapter, I would have rage quit. If this was not the last chapter and that happened, I would have rage quit, but because it's the end, I'm like, all right, we might as well finish the game, even though it's running me late for some stuff I said I would be at today.
Well, we left off with the torso.
Because like almost everyone I've seen play it has like a 4 hour stream or like playthrough. And I think we're like over the 4 hour mark now. Alright, we need a clear space for the x-ray machine.
Maybe Dorothy should take over for me today. I keep wandering off in my thoughts.
Oh yeah, this is gonna happen.
What's...
That's kind of my feeling on it too. Like the slowness of the game is not very enjoyable to play through because it just kind of feels like it drags. Like a lot of this stuff I feel could have been condensed. We're not really building any like character
here it is.
here.
Huh?
Like we're not the length of the game isn't building like character development. We're not meeting anyone else really. We're just like
They all know.
having him go through like weird psychosis
Telephone?
at strange intervals and but yeah, it could have been a really
I didn't hear
cool
anything.
thing.
You to take medicine.
How so?
For you to get results.
Yeah. I'll call them back. Oh, I guess I've been here too long.
Yeah, he just gets more and more crazy in a very slow fashion.
It all rolls into one.
Which is like I get it, but
All right. Now I need to set the machine. Now.
I think turn on the x-ray machine. Now we have to do, oh god. This part.
Now centered between the eyes at the root of the nose.
Like this part almost made me rage quit.
Okay.
Power.
All right.
Yeah.
Just need to take the hard drive to the lab. I'll print the image and
It is a little unrealistic with how like crazy he is that like the security guard dude is just like, it's fine. He's literally screaming and losing his mind and it's cool.
I wasn't sure what amount.
He's fit to perform autopsies that determine cause of death on people.
I need to look at this on the.
Also, I feel like if you were like a mortician, you'd probably need like regular
This luck wouldn't last.
like mental checks, right?
These flickering lights would drive anyone.
Like
over
wouldn't
the
that be
edge.
like a part of your
And now it's all broken.
work?
Great. Fuck. I'll need the flashlight and to find Ridley for help.
Okay, here we go again.
What? There's a surprise. Why is he met? Oh my god. Oh, alright. What now? I'll start the generator in the shed. Maybe
That's
the
true.
lift's unlocked.
Mental health did not
Once
exist in the
Ridley's
90s.
carelessness will be useful. It's
I'm gonna have to
cold.
grab the hammer down here anyways, so.
It rained earlier.
in Ridley's defense that this little town seems to have a lot of bizarre cases and someone has to do the job. I mean,
God, I haven't even.
I suppose.
I don't have the time or the strength. Jesus.
Okay.
God damn it.
Oh. Did I miss? Oh, come on. Do I wait till the ball is in the center? I hit it once.
It's actually holding up. Well.
What?
Something. God, something's missing here. Some kind of switch or a crank. Oh no. There's so much shit in here. Yes.
I feel like it was bugged the first time. That was like incredibly easier to do.
It fits. Alright. Now, just to crank it up. Something wrong? Great, it started. Not for long. Oh man. Maybe it's low on fuel?
What in the world? Whoa. Oh, look, the picture.
End up here.
Wife killer. Effing knew it. Are we not freaking out about the picture ending up here? That we thought we mailed out? Where's the gas? Is there gas in the shed? Like, where else? Oh. In here? What? There's nothing in there. Who's cooking? Do I go inside? Is the gas inside somewhere? This place is such a mess. Why would the gas be inside? That's what I want to know. There's no way. Storage room? Legit, guys. It has to be outside, right? Not out there. It's definitely not in the shed. Oh!
Empty. Sure would make a nice.
Wait, it's empty.
Empty. Sure
So-
would make a nice decorative ornament for the garden, though.
So where the heck do I find gas? I thought it might be here since we had like a thing happen. No. Nothing down here. Can I just take some from the car? Guys, I have no idea where gasoline is. I don't know where to. I guess we can look in the lab and in the autopsy room. That seems unlikely, but yeah, no gas. So like this right here, this mechanic or this puzzle, if you want to call it that, fetch an object.
Like these can be extremely.
Chill out, man. Like this, like fetch item quest, whatever you want to call this. It really doesn't serve any purpose in a game like this that's supposed to be like story heavy. Like it really just slows down the gameplay entirely. Like to a screeching halt, where you're like, cool. It's in the red basement? I looked there like 50 times. Besides the coffin? Was it in a green container? Like the one in the shed? Hold on. Almost there. Oh!
Just nothing inside.
Oh!
Finally.
Oh, this one.
I'll just start this thing and call Dorothy.
Uh...
I think I've had enough. I shouldn't even be here.
I'm over it.
Today.
I shouldn't be here either. I liked the beginning of the game. And like it was like entertaining and kind of like quirky at first, but now I'm like, okay, come on. What's this? Tell us the conclusion, because we can.
I guess that's enough.
We can draw to the conclusion here of like he
Not used to this.
killed his wife, framed another man who's now on the loose, and now we're losing our mind. Yeah.
My head. What just happened? What the fuck? Who tied me up?
It's only for a moment. Sorry, man.
Steven.
What the fuck do you mean?
Think I hit you too hard with that shovel.
Oh, haha, great fucking joke. Untie me now. I don't have the energy for your shitty games.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
Ow.
I don't understand. Steven, what do you mean? This has got to be some kind of mistake.
You.
And you're moaning, you and your problems.
Yeah?
You're not the victim here.
Yeah.
But
I'm
Shut
really
up.
not.
Can you shut your mouth for just one fucking second? To me, you are just a murderer.
Steven's had it with us.
What? Knocked down? You thought I didn't know anything?
I don't have any idea what you're talking about. Steven!
My poor sister. Even now, you can't muster up any courage, any honesty. You disgust me. I suspected you from the beginning. As soon as I found out that Alice is dead, I knew it was you. Tumors, aneurysms, unexplained circumstances. Who are you trying to fool? For God's sakes, you're a doctor!
Stephen, no. It doesn't work like that.
What?
Shh! I haven't finished talking. Why did you lie, Jack? Why didn't you say anything? You confessed! I knew I had to do something about it myself. Any of this making any sense yet? Threats? A ring? Photos? Red Pete on the loose?
Wait, so was Ridley in on
in
it?
that accident, by the way.
You sick fuck.
Wow. He was messing with us.
I am! You've no clue just how much. Oh, I'm on some fantastic fucking drugs for it. Only, I've been slipping them to you. I was hoping to break you down, that you'll be pushed into doing something drastic to yourself, and I'll just stand there and watch.
Her tumor was incurable.
That's a filthy lie.
This... It was only a matter of time.
Again, lying!
I saw the scans.
You know what? I think I've had enough of your bullshit.
All right. Okay. I lied, but hear me out. We had an argument that day. Worse than usual. I was drunk. And I was angry. There was a fight. I pushed her against the wall. She hit her head and she fell. Yes. Just like that. Limp and lifeless. I panicked. I thought, I don't know. I didn't think at all. I was afraid I had caused it. That someone will accuse me. That'll be the end of my career. When I called an ambulance, it was too late. Way too late.
It wasn't an accident.
And then I lied. I said that's how I found her. That I wasn't there with her. And now, there's not a day that goes by that I don't think about it. Everything. This whole year. Just dead memories. As if I didn't exist at all. Since that day.
Fuck, here we go again. Even now. Even now, you have the nerve to lie.
Stephen, I'm sorry. I suffered too.
Steven's about to
Wasn't
lose it.
An accident. You understand now? Someone has to pay for this.
What's going on here? Stephen dropped the gun.
It's none of your business, Sean. Leave and forget you saw anything.
Steve, you know I can't do that.
Mr. Ridley, please, run!
Shut up!
You know I'll shoot if I have to.
What the? What? Since when does Ridley get off his ass? Wow. Since when does Ridley get out of his chair? Yeah, the whole game he was well, I had suspicions that he killed his own wife. Ridley died. Ridley died. I think. Because Steven was laughing at the end. Steven was getting revenge for Jack killing his sister / his wife. Yeah. I wish the game was a little bit faster paced. I would have rather done like more autopsies with more events. It really was a slow burn kind of game, and for some people they really enjoy that. I just felt it was like a little too slow. Some of the mechanics were a little too confusing. Too many men in the dev team. We got a couple women. I wasn't paying attention at first. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if they had people like play the game and like test it. Have I tried Still Wakes the Deep? I'm gonna play it tomorrow. So your character has PTSD and was being gaslighted by Steven? No? Well, Steven was messing with us towards the end there. I think when he found out that we killed his sister, aka our wife, he decided to like concoct a plan to like fuck with us in the hopes that we would do something fucked up and get ourselves like in trouble. But we were just like slowly losing our mind, and he couldn't wait anymore, and he just, you know, did the deed himself. Anyways, that was Autopsy Simulator, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I would give it like I would give it like a 6 out of 10 sort of thing. For a few reasons.